Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an all-new question. Can I lope 10 days as a Stalker? So, what does that mean? I'm going to be playing on Stalker difficulty, which I've never played on. Here, I'll show you. I've barely played on it. Like, if we go to my stats here, like my PB on Stalker is 10 days. Like, I've done nothing on Stalker. I went from Voyager basically straight to Interloper and skipped Stalker altogether. So there was someone who commented a while back wanting to see me find like the rifle variants and stuff, and I definitely like to do that. Here's what we're going to do, because the Fisherman series ended too soon. So we're doing this before the next series, and this is what we're doing, is we're playing on Stalker difficulty, and I'm going to try to only use items you can't get on Interloper. So I can eat, you know, cattails, and I'm just talking lootable items, clothing, lootable food, that sort of thing. I can still eat cattails if I want. I can eat deer, and like, I'm not doing that. But like, I can't use the red mittens. It's got to be the blue mittens that you don't find on Interloper. That sort of thing. That's what we're doing. So I'm very excited. All right, we're going to go random. I am going to be Astrid, because we just did Will. I'm not going to take Firemaster. I'm only taking 2 feats. Take these 2. Stalkerize me. I spelled it wrong. Stalkerize me, Captain. This could be like on points, I don't know. Like, what the hell is this? Where is this? PV? Is there a grace? This might be Broken Railroad. Is there a grace period on Stalker? Hey, dear, excuse me, do you know where I am? I think this is Broken Railroad. It is Broken Railroad. Okay, first, quickly. No. 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 Okay, over to the inventory. No. That there's no analog for, so I don't know. We'll drop it for now, but I don't know. And I don't know about the bedroll. If there's not a, you know, like with the antibiotics, I'll find more. I think that's fine, because there's no other version of antibiotics. This is for when there's other versions of something. Like the matches. You can't get the cardboard matches on Interloper. You can only get the boxed matches. So we're going to do those. I feel like there must be a grace period, because I don't hear anything. 10 days is the longest I've ever lived on Stalker, so if we can get 10 days, hey, there we go. Fantastic. And I think this is going to be fun. I'm excited to see stuff I don't normally see, loot stuff I don't normally loot. What time is it, Astrid? Oh, it's almost nighttime. We should go up there. Like, you know, rose hips, that's fine. It's not that sort of thing. I think you guys are picking up what I'm putting down. I do think these parts are going to be a bit shorter as well. Full disclosure, still heavily working on the book, and that is one of the reasons that I am recording this now in the afternoon of Wednesday instead of Thursday morning like I normally would. Is I got stuff to do, man. I got words to write. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get it done. Is it gonna be exactly done on July 1st? Probably not. Is it gonna be close? Yes, it's gonna be close. Now, even if there's a grace period, I don't think grace period applies to moose. I have no idea how I'm going to do this on a thumbnail. I'll have to figure it out. I'll figure something out. Okay, so there is not a grace period on Stalker. Because we got Timbies over here. Let's save my sprint so I can just sprint when they see me. All the Stalker players are like, there's no grace period done. Well, now I know. Boy, they're not working too hard for those bunnies. Dude, this bunny's like right over there. Why don't you go get him? I expected they would have wooed me. Excuse me. Hello? Timberwolves. Jerk faces. Hello? Rabbits. Rabbits, go get the Timberwolves, rabbits. No? Alright. How close can I get? Guys, hello?
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Hello, Timberwolves. Excuse me. May I have your attention, please? It's about time. Jeez, guys. Get your head in the game. Now, I think they can't... So you guys gonna come over here or what? Yeah, I think they can't get me here. Sup? The other two are like, nah, screw it. We're not even going over there. Hey, what's up? They are pretty. Look at the eyes. So is that it? Alright, whatever. I'm out of here. Okay. We are warm, which is nice. There's a bed upstairs. I'm not too tired though, but I can't see. I could start a fire. Just enough to get a, can we break these planks down? No. Give me something to break down. Great. Okay. Stove. Start fire. Insufficient materials. We live in a world made of tinder.
Oh, so cold.
You're not cold. Knock it off. You're fine. Cardboard. Do we have a tinder? No. We didn't get a single stick. Can I go back outside? Ooh. You guys aren't into it anymore? Alright, that's fine.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
I wasn't that into it either. Yeah, so you thought it was cold inside, Aster. Where's all the sticks, man? What, are sticks just a Loper thing? That ought to do. Okay, tenderize me, Captain. Already made that joke. Okay, we go over here. Stove. Let's try this again. I think the cardboard matches aren't as good as the box matches. I think your fire starting chance is a little lower. I might be wrong about that. We find some, we'll test it. Those are just old flare shells. Oh gosh. I barely recognized what they were. Well, that's exciting. Okay, so we got flare shells. That's not on Loper, so we can take that. These things are on Loper. I feel like The skillet for water making purposes, I think I'm going to allow. That's a no. That's a yes. Is the fire log on Loper? It might be. The energy bar is not. That soda is on Loper, so we can't take that. Rifle ammo, though. I'm going to drop in the fire log. I think that is on Loper. Nope. Nope. Yup. There's no other version of scrap metal, so we can take that. That's more of a material. Same thing with like a whetstone. There's no other thing besides a whetstone. Cloth. There's, you know. That stuff is fine. Oh, look at that.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I'm not going to take that, though. I could, but I feel pretty confident I'm going to find other matches, so let's not, you know, get lost in semantics here. It's a decent torch. And, you know, guys, I'm making this up as I go, obviously. If you couldn't tell. So, you know, feel free to comment on what you think the rules should be. There's no other vegetable besides carrots. Yeah, I can't take that stuff. I feel like that's definitely enough. I'm not going to bother with the rest of that. I can take this stuff. Let's go upstairs. No. That's a no.
I could use this.
This... Oh my gosh. Done with a gun. I'm so excited. It's been a long time. We had a whole musical theme for me. Music that I would only play when I had a gun. When I was on Voyager. Okay, flare is fine.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Nope. 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 Yes, there we go. There's the Chris Evans Knives Out sweater. I'm very excited. Now, I would be looking for a stim. But I don't know if the stim is on Stalker. What if it ain't nothing but a Loper thing?
This'll come in handy.
Sorry, can't use them. Alright, you want to sleep, Astrid? I think we're gonna sleep. Let's look at our haul here. Well, there you go. See? Much better. You're actually cold. That's not good. Are you cold in the bed? No. We have nothing to drink, and there's no toilet here. So let's sleep 4. And then we'll see how we're doing. This is the only food we got. Might as well eat it. That's fun. Energy bar. Energy bar does not give you energy. It doesn't give you any buff or anything. Okay. Let's pass 4. Once we get back down to the workshop, we can get some toilet water. I mean, I could make some water. Also, is an option. Sleep 2. This is extremely fun. I'm having a blast. I kind of maybe, well, no, I want to load my rifle. How do you even, hey. How do you load this thing? There we go. I still remember the buttons. Nice. There we go. Do we wait like one more hour? This so it's nice and visible out. Nah, take it out, take it out. So, I didn't see a stim. I don't feel tardy. The holiday sweater is present on Interloper as well, so. There we go, there's more antibiotics. Koru. So, flare shells, but no flare gun. I don't want to take any of this stuff. Maple syrup, no. Cooking oil, no. Food's going to be a problem. I'm probably going to have to kill most of my food. That soda is one that we've had before. That's nothing. Wait. No, nothing. Alright. It's not like I think the stim is like a must get. Let's roll on out of here. It's an easy goat down. I think it's this door. Now, it sounds awful out there. Nope, it's awesome out here. This is the wrong... This isn't the way I wanted to go. Excuse me, boys. Excuse me. Pardon me. Can I just get through? Thank you.
My tongue.
Yeah, you're fine. Get me to the workshop, please. I see a wolf. Alright, we'll check the hunter's blind. I love that woodpecker sound. We get that a lot around here. We have a lot of woodpeckers around us. Such a cool noise. Nothing. No problem. Timber wolves. Of all the noise. Okay, do I grab cattails? Hello. Hello, big boy. Hey, big boy. Hey, hey, excuse me, hello. Holy cow. I was gonna say, dude, what is the damn problem? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well. Roar. He's a stalker bear.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Whoop. Come on. No. Well, okay then. Huh. I was all hyped up.
Too cold.
Jeez.
Just think.
What happened? Maybe he was already sick. I think I just got a really lucky headshot there. My plan was to then, you know, get him to come at me so that he'll be close to the hunter's blind, and then I'd shoot him from there, and he'd probably run off and bleed. That was my plan. I do not like this area. It makes me very nervous. I mean, I can't eat him anyway. So, I gotta remember that. Oh, wait, can I? Is that a Voyager thing or a Loper thing? Eating predator meat. Ooh. I don't know. I hadn't thought about that. Maybe I can eat him. First, I got the taste. I got the hunger for a taste of toilet water. I mean, sure. That's nothing. Who throws away a stick? Honestly. Come on, give me the sodas I can drink. Now, on Loper, there would be matches here. There we go. There's some socks I can wear.
I'll take it.
Very nice. Can't use that. Flashlight. I don't even know what that is. There we go. That's fun. Nope. What's that? Nothing. Normally I just walk by this thing without looking at it, but maybe there is something in there this time. I already have one whetstone.
I think I can use this.
I don't think I will use that, but I'll take it. I mean, we might want the papers for Tinder. Okay, I know this is really cheap. Okay, ooh, nice. This is really cheap what I'm doing here. Okay. Those are both on Loper, so no. See, I didn't take them anyway. Well, which one's better? Yeah, I'm not taking two. Man, I really want a gun repair kit. My rifle is not in good shape. Bandage, hello, sir. No, I didn't mean to take that. That was an accident. Why can't I drop it? Drop. What? Why? All right.
Hope nobody needs this.
Those are the matches we can use. Why can't I drop the gloves? Okay, now I can. And now I can't. You can't drop things here? That's weird. Why, though? Stupid film. I hate you in all difficulties. Who threw away a potato? I checked on that. Oh, now there's something we can wear. Oh, pantsless Greenwood. But she's getting some good top covering. Oh.
Well, this stuff will come in
That
handy.
I can take.
This will come in handy.
I'm not actually sure what pants options there are. I don't know if there's, like, pants that don't spawn on Loper but spawn on other difficulties, in which case she'll just, she won't have pants. She's been there before. All right, Astrid. Ooh, look at that.
I could use this.
I mean, it's water. I feel like that's okay. All right, let's warm you up. You're not going to warm up much, though. Where do I go from here? I think to the muskeg. Good enough. See if we can get out of here. Don't like it.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't really think I want to navigate the blizzard. Or navigate to Muskeg in this. The wrong way. Little Stacy's grape. Very nice. Check the box in the back. Can't have that. Maybe we check the little hut here.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Everybody's stupid sometimes riding the same wagon. That's pretty good. Oh, memento. Oh, I probably couldn't take that book, but I did. Stubborn and stupid sometimes riding the same wagon is pretty great. I like that. Okay, I hate the whole not being warm thing, though. That's kind of annoying. Leather. Let's see. You could sleep. Probably sleep too. Still blizzarding out. Do we have any... We have a can. We did take the skillet. It's like a way to make water. You can warm up a bit. I don't know how much water I really need to make, but it's something.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can throw that in there. Let's have this grape soda. Never liked grape soda. Too sweet. I like orange soda though, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Right now we're warm. Can't do anything with these. You look ridiculous, Astra. Oh, you look ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'd say I don't make the rules, but I did make the rules.
I think I can use this.
No. It's a good try. Good sell. Good sales pitch, but no. Yeah. It's kind of it, huh? So we're just kind of waiting for this blizzard here. Take that. How much longer we got? I think it's still going on. Certainly sounds that way. We could test from out here. Yup. Door is. Are we warm in this bed? Nah, not really. Too bad we didn't find a pry bar. Alright. We could make some tinder. Yeah, sure. Hey, that's done. I guess sleep. I don't know what else to do, man. Make more tinder? Go ahead and sleep too. No, I think I might take this save here. Let's see where we're at. Sounds like an Aurora. Interesting. Alright, yeah, we are on day 1. Day 1 of Stalker. But this has been really fun. I'm really, really enjoying it. I'm having a good time with it. So if you are too, and you give the series a like, comment, a subscribe, those do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on Stalker? I'm having a great time with this series. Technically, we are not loping, but we are on Stalker, and we are trying to use loot that you can't get on Loper as much as possible. So the rules are a bit fuzzy. I'll acknowledge that. I'm kind of making it up as I go, particularly as it relates to food and clothing. If there's a slot where there's loot on Stalker that you can't find on Loper, that's what I want to use. So so that I just embrace as much of the things that I don't normally get to play with. As far as tools and stuff goes, I think I'm going to try to honor the spirit as best I can. Like a hatchet, technically I believe you can get hatchets on Stalker. I know Voyager way better than Stalker. So maybe I should drop the hacksaw because I'm not going to be using it to break down any metal. But let's get back into it and we'll work it all out. Stalker Eyes is the one we were playing. And we are on day 1 in Broken Railroad. Having a great time. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Mine was good. It was very productive on the writing side. I think I got about 1 more week. Maybe a week and a half on this book. And then it's done. Done is always a weird term with writing. They're never really... You never feel like they're 100%. There's a certain point where you're like, you know what? Any more effort I put into this is not going to, produce good results. That time's better spent writing the next book. So at a certain point, I got that from a writing teacher who said he had a 95% rule. Get it 95% of the way you want, and then let it go. That last 5% is better spent trying to write the next book. So let's see. I am going to drop that. Flare shells do exist on Loper. I was corrected on that. I rarely run into them, so I kind of forgot about them. Part of that is I think the only consistent place I see flare shells is the summit. And I rarely go to the summit on Can I Lope because, it's only a 10-day challenge. This gun is not in great shape, but I had a good time killing the bear with it. Since it's an Aurora, we can do some repairing. But we don't have a sewing kit, so we can't do some repairing. I'm not going to use those. Now, something like painkillers, there's no better version of them that's on Stalker that I know of, so I'll just let those go. Or I'll hang on to them, excuse me. Well, I kind of got to sit around and wait here, which I hate. But, tis what it is. We're cold, though, so we don't want to do that in the bed. I mean, out of the bed. That's crazy. That's crazy. So we're in, like, full-blown Aurora now. Can't eat those crackers. I want to so bad. I was very surprised with all the exposed wires, particularly at the airport, that the wires in the airport and Forsaken Airfield are not live. There's a lot of them that hang down and stuff, and I thought, ooh, that's like a good challenge. That's a good, you'd have to crouch at the right points and stuff, but nope. And hey, it's not like the far territories needed to be harder. I guess we'll just sleep an hour. Is that a fish? No, it's the hacksaw. I have seen now, saw it on Twitch, the Aurora at Quonset, the gas station in Coastal Highway. You don't need the visual upgrades turned on for this either. It is spectacular. The amount of stuff going on by the gas station is crazy. will. I mean, I'm not going out there in crazy Aurora world with Stalker wolves.
Horse.
I know, Astrid. I thought you were a Will. I kind of forgot you were Astrid. So we're gonna have to starve here for a bit. We can do cattails. But I want to get out of Broken Railroad and into the muskeg. Weather permitting and light permitting. We'll do probably.
I am so hungry.
Yeah. It's not that bad. It really isn't that bad. Don't eat those crackers, though. I like saltine crackers. That's one of my more favorite snacks. I know a lot of people would say, oh, they're kind of dry and boring, but I don't know. I like a good saltine. Saltines, and my favorite thing to drink with them, water. Incredibly boring. Now, I thought I saw a fire striker, even if I was checking the end of the previous one. Sometimes other things look like fire strikers, so I don't know. But even if it's there, that's available on Loper too. So I have found a fire striker on Loper in this place before. Nah, I think that's what I saw, and I think it was a fuse, or it could have been this newsprint. Both of those trick me sometimes, but man, I found a fire striker right there. Once, and I've never forgotten it. Alright, we crouch because we care. This sucks. Everything sucks. Is this box always here? Alright, I just want to get out of here. Take me to the muskeg. Oh yeah, I went through those trucks already. Had plenty of matches. I shouldn't be so protective. I appreciate the folks who have commented on various clarifications about things like how the cardboard matches versus box matches work, and it's all really great. Thank you very much. As always, I read every comment. I never do as good a job as I want to on responding to them.
Oh, lucky day.
But I see them all. Look, there's plenty of YouTubers out there who log in to their account and they just get that like 9+, which I very, very occasionally see. The 9+ notification, because after 9 it stops telling you that you have new notifications on YouTube. It just says 9+, but that's not me. I get, and I'm lucky to get this, but I get, 2 or 3 comments a day, and a newer, a number 1 in a series usually will do more, but I'm always excited to see that. It means that people are watching the video and we're inspired enough to say something, and really appreciate it. Because one of the weird things about writing, particularly writing books that are not tremendously successful, which unfortunately is the position I'm in, and yet I can't stop. Can't stop. The stories keep coming. Is that, and even if, seriously, dude, I'm trying to talk here. Now, rifle jammed, reload, declare. What happened to my torch, man? Why doesn't he can't get me in here? This is interesting. I reload it. Oh, I guess I didn't. What happened to my torch? I'm a little worried that he's gonna suddenly freak out. Yeah, I screwed this up. Got lucky. Can I have my torch back, please? No, screw that. We're out of here. That was weird. The bunnies are like, what did we do? No. So anyway, as I was saying, you know, writing takes a long time. And for a long time, you're just writing and writing and writing and writing, and you have absolutely no feedback. And so it's kind of like shouting into the void. And, you know, in my case, even after you put the book out, it can feel like shouting into the void. And the comments on YouTube are so nice because, you know, seeing view counts and stuff is great. But having someone comment on your video really, you know, shows you that they watched it and they, you know, engaged with it, even if it was just to say, you know, you suck or whatever, which I don't get those comments, which is so nice. But this is a very nice community. I'm consistently impressed with the Long Dark communities, you know, how much they support the people who make, you know, videos and stuff, and just in general how open Long Dark players are to, you know, particularly difficulty. There's in a lot of other games, there's a lot of difficulty elitism about, you know, if you don't play on this difficulty, then, you know, I have nothing to say to you. You know, like I'm not saying Civ players are like this, but there's like deity. Everybody talks about deity on Civ, and like if, you know, no one proclaims their victory on king difficulty on Reddit and hopes for people to say, you know, nice things to them. But you can post, you know, on Twitch or on Reddit or whatever, hey, I got my, like, you know, day 50 on Voyager, and like people will congratulate you for that, which is great, instead of going, well, why don't you try it on a difficulty that's actually hard, you know. Voyager is hard. Just in general, I love the Long Dark community, and they always treat me very well. You guys are great. All right. Spanglers it is. We're cold. We're hungry. And the wolves are howling through the night. Or the day. Last night, I played a game on Twitch called Streamer Life Simulator 2. And I cannot emphasize for you how bizarre this game was. Just bananas. Just bananas. Like, so much weirder than I expected it to be. I think I'll tell you just one thing. There are stray animals, all of them named, interestingly, roaming throughout the game. And you can tame them with your phone. Excuse me, can I help you? Okay, please enjoy that. You can tame them with your phone. You throw Pokeballs at them and, like, catch them. Like, that's one of the more normal things in the game. It's completely insane. Lately on Twitch, it's just been 2 nights of Long Dark, 2 nights of Baldur's Gate 3, just back and forth. I've been running that routine for a couple months now. It's been going well. But every now and then I'll try something else. Koru had recommended that one to me. Well, okay, I'll check it out. And as was often the case, Koru was right. That was bananas. So I wasn't sure what to expect with Stalker. I mean, it's not like I've never played it. But, you know, I haven't played it. It's definitely my least played by a freaking mile and a half. I probably have maybe 3 hours total on Stalker difficulty. So any map that I go to, it might be the first time I've ever been there on Stalker. So I wasn't sure what to expect. My impression was that it would just be raining wolves from the sky. So far, it hasn't been that. I kind of figured anywhere where I was used to finding wolves, I would find more wolves than normal. And I would say so far it has not been that, but it has been a lot of fun. In general, I do think this may be a little bit more wildlife of all kinds. I don't think there's going to be more bears. But, you know, my condition is still low. I think I would have died twice already if not for this rifle. Loving the rifle. So fun. So fun. I really hope I find a variant while I'm playing. Although, probably the variants are in... Please don't post where they are. I like to discover stuff myself. But I'm thinking that they're probably in, like, caches. They're not just laying out. Oh, they might be laying out, though. I don't know. I gotta think like Hinterland. I don't think they'd be random spawns. I think they'd have fixed locations. So they would be in some place special. Maybe right here. Maybe it's Spengler's. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna get a fire going. Faux show. We need to warm up and eat up. So we need to eat something, man. Oh. Astrid Greenwood.
Come on, little fire.
Seriously. Astrid Greenwood, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me?
Perfect.
Hello. Put the coal in. Put this in. Put this in. Give me that. Give me that. Lantern I don't care about. Can we warm up, please? I mean, we have no pants. So, you know, there is that. What do I visually see? I appreciate the people pointing out that there are unique pants. Hopefully I find them. The Pico!
Handy.
We're finding so much that she can wear on top. Yeah, I don't think there's a unique, or a unique to Stalker, like this stuff. Like, there's not like a green flare or something that you can only find on Stalker, so I feel like it's fine to take that. Hey, can we be warm, please? Why don't you just hang out and warm up for a bit first? Make some water or something. Okay. The food has been the real issue so far. Okay. No. I'll take the revolver ammo. Can't take the socks. Sure. Sure. Can't take or eat the dog food. Wow, a bedroll. That I'll take. I feel like I can take that. It's back there. Can't eat it, though. Astrid, you can't eat that. It's crazy. Don't even think about it. Okay, so there's got to be like a carcass or something we can go munch on, probably. You can't make any tea, right? No. Let's look around outside first. Take that. Calm yourself. I would never. The safe. I thought these were stuck under the ground. Did they fix that? Mid-50s. Ah! Very close. Wait. Let me just one by one it. Hopefully it's close by. Are you warm from the fire when you're near the safe? We could check the bunker. That's right. Bunkers aren't always empty. Ooh. That could be exciting. So much to do. What was in here?
This'll come in
Money. Flare shell. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Okay. I was gonna keep that going for a while. Excuse me. Pardon me. I just want a torch, please. Thank you. Leave me alone, please. Thank you. There you are. I wish I had any kind of knife or something. If only there was a way to create a knife. You're frozen, aren't you? And I don't have a hacksaw. Boo. I forgot about that. Oh. Looks like cattails for dinner. As soon as I find some. Not finding any. You guys want to give me a revolver to go with all this revolver ammo you're throwing at me? So I did find that predator meat is a thing. So somebody posted that. Can't take that. I can't take the hat either. I don't know why I took the hat. Put the hat down. What are you, crazy? You can't wear that. Boy, the amount of unclaimed wood is crazy. Okay, we will go over here. What light through yonder cattail breaks? It's something, man. Poor Astrid is starving. Literally. And she must be like, why can't we eat all this food I keep finding? I know. I just gotta check over here. You never know what incredible bounty we might find. The loot is definitely, I mean, there's a lot of loot I can't take, which is making this fun and challenging. But there's definitely more loot. Like, I'm definitely noticing. My Voyager memory is too distant at this point to do a comparison between Voyager loot and Stalker loot. But just in terms of, like, how much of a thing there is. so far, I feel like, okay, like, I think I would have found 1 firewood instead of 2. You know, it feels like that.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Astrid, look at them sticks, man. A little family of sticks. Man, why couldn't I find a revolver, though? Alright, at least we are not cold. I'm gonna eat those cattails. Immediately. I think I'm gonna let her sleep 6 so we can get some healing in. I wish I had some herbal tea. But she might not be able to sleep 6. We'll take a look. Hang on to that. Throw that in there. Can't do safe house. I tried to move this. Can't do safe house. Yeah. Yeah, we totally can do 6. Let's do it. Should have drank water though. Oops. Yeah. Still healed. That's better. Okay. You're still going strong, right? Well, not. I don't know that I would say strong. I would like you to keep going, though, so... grab me one of these bad boys. We're gonna go check the bunker. I think there's a coal underneath the workbench I didn't grab. Oh, mushrooms and a dude. And another hacksaw. Why couldn't it be a hatchet? Now on Loper, there's almost always a wolf here. And I say almost just because I'm not 100%, but to me it seems like he's always here. The detection range is so much, like, shorter. Or longer. Like, I feel like I can get a lot closer to them.
I'm starving.
I know, Astrid, you're always hungry. And she's just like a kid, you know, she's not hungry, she's starving. I've never eaten any food in my life. But then when you offer them, you know, that's because they want, like, you know, ice cream or something. Then you offer them, you know, dinner. I'm not hungry for that. My kids used to say I'm full of a particular item. Yes, I'm full of my soup, but I'm still hungry for ice cream. Prepper's abandoned cache. It's abandoned. Well, it was worth a try, right? This is something we can have. Yay, yay. All right, let's have it. Man, no time like the present. Orange soda, snappy. Fantastic. There is this little container here. I mean, there's more here than there is on Loper. Do I just want to keep going? I might want to keep going. Maybe not. That was a silly place to yeet your torch, Astrid. Alternatively, we could spend I don't think we have enough fuel to spend the night. there. We could spend the night here at the bunker. It's looking awful Pepto-Bismol out. Newspaper, unclaimed wood.
Oh, it's getting dark out here.
Yeah, I got eyes. I seen it. Nope. Can't eat that. Acid, you're pretty light on the old torch department here. Need to be careful.
This will come in handy.
Peanut butter. Look at that. That's exciting. I gotta drop that soda. But that's cool. Lopers don't know nothing about peanut butter. I love peanut butter. Creamy. Don't like chunky. Crunchy, whatever it is. I like creamy peanut butter though. It's good. I like to like get just some bread and like just put peanut butter on it and like sprinkle a little sugar and just eat it that way. I like that. All right. Hi honey, we're home. So where are we sleeping? I don't really think I want to sleep here. I think what I want to do is go back to the bunker. Once we get by Wolfie Boy here, we'll sleep there. I go to the boxcar. That's kind of where I want to go. But I can't. I don't have enough fuel to sleep there either. And I don't want to go all the way to Camp HQ in Mystery Lake. So I think we should sprint just so we get a little bit more stamina usage. If there was a rope, I would go hang on it. Are you back up here? Hiding around the corner? No. Well, all right then. Don't worry about food, Acid. You're going to eat an entire jar of peanut butter, which is, I'm very confident, not humanly possible, but you're going to do it anyway. I can't even imagine. I gotta drop that soda too. Okay, we did find a bedroll, but all right. There we go. So let's drop the soda. And let's look at the peanut butter. Can I just like examine it? I want to look at it. No, I don't want to eat it yet. Here, drop it so I can pick it back up. There we go. Smooth peanut butter, 500 grams. Roasted peanuts, canola oil, sugar, and salt. Product of Canada. They grow peanuts in Canada? I mean, I guess, sure. I don't know why that surprises me. Alright, so we can sleep about 6. It's not great, but 4, 5, 6. Should get pretty close to full condition from that. Maybe the healing rate is better on Stalker. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Alright, let's do a quick inventory check, make sure that there isn't anything here that we are not supposed to have. And we'll harvest these. If I find a gun cleaning kit, man, I'm gonna go to town on that rifle. But until now, what we should do is reload it to make sure that we're not jammed. Reload, don't have to reload. Okay, so I guess that means it's good. Back to inventory. We have 2 bedrolls. I didn't even realize I already had one. Good. Money. Drop that only because I have no use for it. Okay, let's prep the mushrooms. Rose hips. Boy, I made pemmican bars for the first time about a week ago on Twitch, and wow, that is a reason to save your rose hips, man. Wow, very powerful. You can't sleep right now, so let's pass 2. Sleep 1. And pass 2. Nope. Oh, you're not tired enough. Pass 2. We could probably sleep 2. I don't think I'm going to sleep any. I think I'm just going to go. Actually, looking at my recording time here, this is a pretty good time to stop. I might take this save here, actually. So why don't we sleep 2? And hopefully we'll have nice, better weather to make a run to Mystery Lake and see what amazement awaits us there. I just want to see what the weather's like. Ooh, this is great. Fantastic weather for that trip. Okay, sounds awesome. Okay, that is what we are going to do. We will be heading out next time and heading to Mystery Lake. We are on day 2 and of our Stalker adventure, and I'm having a great time with it. I hope you are too. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those 2 all really help me. We're crawling our way to 3,000 subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed and you do watch me every now and then, I'd really appreciate it. And that's going to do it for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on Stalker? Let's get back into it. Here we are in the bunker in Forlorn Muskeg. And I want to leave. I really do. So let's go. Hope everyone is doing well today. We do have a few torches. Yeah. Why did I go this way? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's easier to get where I want to go by going this way. How much coal do I have still? Alright, good, good, good. Alright, super groovy. We gotta wait and see if the jerk is over here, though. I guess we'll be ready. Better to be ready. Trying to be a little bit more generous with the matches. Not that I'm Mr. Match Discipline on Interloper. My current Interloper run is day 253. It is by far the longest run I've ever had. It's the one I'm doing on Twitch. Should be getting back to that tonight. And yeah, it's all new territory to me, but I got about 100 matches left. About a 20% Fire Striker and 2 mag lenses. So I'm trying to be very, very careful with my matches on that run. more careful than I think I normally am. I try to limit myself to 1 match per stream, and I usually do 3 or 4 days of stream. Doesn't always work out. And sometimes I use Fire Striker, which is effectively using a match. You know, it's still a resource that's going to run out. I have been to most of the maps in that run, but I have not yet been to Blackrock. I have not yet been to any of the far territories, and there's certainly large portions of some of the maps I have not gone to. My favorite map to go to for matches is Ash Canyon. I think Ash Canyon just throws a ton of matches at you. But I have been there. Done that. I'm having a great time with this series. A lot of fun. I think one map I haven't spent hardly any time with at all is Sundered Pass. And I don't want to take my Interloper run there until I'm more comfortable with it. It might be fun. Would it be fun to take a Stalker run to Sundered Pass? Timberwolves are already annoying. This bunny is just begging for me to kill him, but I'm not going to do that. Maybe he just wants to hang out. I've known people with bunnies for pets. Never had a bunny. I don't think I would have one. The urge to throw rocks at it might be too strong. Can I get you to run over the log? You angled away from me, didn't you? Oh no, come on, let's go. Over the log. Come on, we're going over the log. Yeah, there you go, nice. I watched Zach's video of trapping the cougar, which was very funny. Oh, Bunny, I got a bad feeling for you. Yup.
If I don't,
I'm sorry.
Soon.
One of us had to live, and I wanted it to be me. Sorry about that. Okay, this weather, not great. I don't know if the damage calculations are the same on the other difficulties. Because I know on Interloper, there's a ton of stuff I don't know, and I forget information all the time, but I do know 20% per hour for cold, 2% per hour for thirst, 1% per hour for hunger and fatigue. So I'm intrigued. Is it gentler on Stalker? She doesn't even have any. She just has the socks. I might let this torch go. I think it's gonna blow out pretty soon anyway. Yeah, I know. You're hungry and you're cold and you're tired and all the good stuff, I know. I basically give this speech pretty much every time I go through this map, but I like Muskeg. I'm a fan. Yeah, I find it to be one of the more polarizing maps. There are lots of maps that it seems like most people have kind of a unified opinion on. Blackrock, for example. Blackrock's got its stands, but I think for the most part, most people have a less than favorable opinion of Blackrock. The majority. If you love Blackrock, you're not wrong to love it. But I feel like I run into people who love Forlorn Muskeg and people who hate Forlorn Muskeg. I like it. I think it's a map that gives you a lot. It is easier to navigate than I think other people feel. And, you know, any map with train tracks in it is great because there's a limit to how lost you can get. It's got an abundance of cattails and food. Doesn't have a lot of locations, like warm locations is definitely a weak spot for it. There's pretty much just the bunker. It's got nice access to multiple maps, though. You can get to Bleak, you can get to Mountain Town, you can get to Mystery Lake, you can get to Broken Railroad. I mean, there aren't a lot of maps that touch 4 other maps that I can think of. Pleasant Valley touches Black Rock, Timberwolf Mountain, Coastal, and Mountain Town. I mean, technically it's Winding River, not Crumbling River. Mountain Town touches Muskeg, Mystery Lake, and Bleak. No, I mean HRV. Yeah, I mean, I'd much rather be in here than Pleasant Valley. I think it's a much easier map to manage than Pleasant Valley. It's not nowhere near as big, too. Pleasant Valley's massive. Alright, we're going to pull into the boxcar. See if there are any Stalker-specific goodies. Or Loper non-present goodies. Like the snow pants, man. We'd really love to see the snow pants. Can we use my torch, please? Thank you.
Come on, little fire.
That's another thing I think about a lot. Because, like, Zach is looking at this game right now, made by the PUBG guy. And looks really interesting, looks really great. Procedurally generated maps, and I understand the pluses for that, but I always feel like one of the less appreciated aspects of the Long Dark is the handcrafted maps. Means that there is a language that Long Dark players can speak to each other that is not present in games with procedurally generated maps. You know, we can talk about Ash Canyon versus Forlorn Muskeg versus Bleak Inlet. And no, you got to go here, and then there's that bunker, and then you go left at that, and then if you go under this thing, like it gives us a language that is specific to the game that I find very, very fun. And it allows us to tell stories to each other about, you know, this place and the bear that clips through. And I feel like a procedurally generated map, you lose all of that.
This will come in handy.
It's a choice. It's a design choice. It is not a right or wrong choice. I'm not saying that. Oh, I left my skillet. No, that's fine. I don't know why I put so much time into this fire, though. I guess because I wanted to warm up. I guess. Can I just peek around here? Hello? Hello? I like sticks. Yes, I do. I like sticks. How about you? There's a little backpack here. Coal. Scrap metal for days, man. No. Pry bar? No. There's more firewood. This train must have been delivering firewood when it crashed. Alright, I'm satisfied. I don't think we need to hang out here. Take the book. Leave the cannoli. No. Take the cannoli. I do find people are mixed on Mystery Lake, actually, as well. I think more lately, Wildlife Refresh, I feel, has kind of nerfed Mystery Lake a bit. Camp HQ is not as good as it used to be because there's, you know, no game. There's no ptarmigans or anything right in front of the door. There's no bunnies right in front of the door. Same thing with Trappers. Trappers has way less stuff around it than it used to, at least on Interloper. I can't speak to the other difficulties. We're going to find out, though. All right, well, Mr. Bear, since you have decided to show up, just not, you know, not invited, I think we'll head over here, grab a few of these. Give you a chance to figure out where you're going. Yeah. Don't worry, Astrid. There's more sleeping in your future, I promise. It's good to play with Astrid. I've been playing with Will quite a bit lately. Astrid is on my main Twitch run, though. I find I like both characters pretty equally. I used to have a strong preference for Astrid. Part of that came from my Mass Effect days where I felt like, because I would play both, you know, Bro-Shep and Fem-Shep, and I felt like Jennifer Hale's performance was just a bit stronger. It's just my opinion. It's completely subjective. But, and Will has all the wheezing, you know. But... And I love Astrid's sarcasm and her bite to all her line deliveries, but I find Will to be pretty funny, so I've started to really like Will. Will gets very amused to it. Oh, all right, like I like that he has kind of a sense of humor about things. Astrid does too. We're gonna let that go. This torch sucks. Astrid does too, but it's a bit more of a bitter, you know, cynical. I feel like Astrid is, you know, someone, I like that little effect there. She's seen a lot. She's beaten, you know, she's grown cynical, and I think Will is less so. You know, as a doctor, Astrid has probably seen a lot of awful stuff that Will, the bush pilot, hasn't necessarily seen. But on the other hand, I mean, Will is out here in nature, and he's out experiencing the beauty of the world, and, you know, maybe is a little bit more, filled with a love for life. See how that reset him? He reset. He did bark at me for a minute, and then he reset. I had a wolf or something reset on me recently because I was too close to a tree. I don't remember that behavior, running into that in the past. Could be wrong, could be a glitch, could be bad memory. Or even a little of column A, column B. I think Mark Meir and Jennifer Hale both do fantastic jobs, though. It's so great. And I talked about this not that long ago, but that's one of the things I think I will miss. About Black Frost or whatever is not just the idea of Will and Astrid, but the idea of playing someone else. I think if I like make my avatar, you know, and like I'm gonna pick the hair and I'm gonna pick the voice and I'm gonna pick all the things, that like even if I were to make someone who looks nothing like me, I still would feel like it's me, you know. And I don't feel like that with Will and Astrid. It feels like we're a team, you know. All right, so let's see what Camp HQ has to offer us on Stalker. I wouldn't mind either a gun or more rifle ammo. Okay, it's warm. I'll take that. Chips I can't eat. Bandage I'll take. Soda I can't drink. A weirdly long whetstone. Salt. Yet another bedroll. Tomato soup, can't eat that. Aviator hat exists on Loper. As far as clothing and food goes, that's mostly where I'm focusing on. I don't want to use... I only want to use things I can't get... I can't play with on Loper. I want to play with the things I can't play with on Loper. So, like, if there was a Stalker-specific, you know, Mega Mag lens or something, I wouldn't take the Mag lens and I would try to find the Mega Mag lens, but... I know that there isn't. I'm probably not going to end up using that. No pants, though, man. That's what I wanted.
Hope nobody needs
No,
this
I want the
anymore.
blue mittens. Broth. It exists. It's rare, but it exists on Loper. So I could make broth, but I can't loot broth and use it. No, can't use that. Camp HQ. You're kind of weak. Disappointing. Maybe the cabins will have something better. Sure use a sewing kit. I mean, I could make a fishing thing. Then I could at least do a little bit of repair. What is the worst condition thing we have? Oh, why are we not wearing the pea coat? So silly. I don't want to lose these socks.
I'm getting tired.
I know. You're super tired. We definitely need to let you sleep. That was better. We'll grab a little cloth. I can't get used to the bed being up here now. I moved it downstairs on my Loper run. It's right there. So I'm very used to the bed being downstairs now. Let's repair one more thing. KirkSteven sweater? Yeah, we'll do that.
Oh, I'm starving.
There we go, much better. All right, we're gonna have a drink. And we'll eat the only food we have. Not very exciting. Boy, there were a lot more wolves out there than I'm used to. On the tracks by Camp HQ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And by the way, for those folks who maybe are a little newer to the channel, I have my own names for a lot of stuff. It comes from the fact that I don't really look at the top left of the screen when I go into places very often. And so I would start to just have my own names for things. It actually helps me remember stuff better. It's not like, I don't ever get a name wrong on purpose. There's one or two. No, that's not true. There's one or two that I do wrong for comedy. But for the most part, these are just the names I learned. I learned Camp HQ. I could never remember the name of the farm in Muskeg, so I just called it Spangler's because I knew it was something like that. The names just stuck. The space capsule in Pleasant Valley, etc. Okay, so we're fully rested and fully healed. It is an Aurora. That does mean we should have good visibility outside. There's a wolf out there. I mean, I'm sure you can still shoot him. I only have 4 bullets left, though. We could use this time to read. Or repair more clothing. Let's see. Not like we have a lot of clothing. Everything's in decent shape now. Oh, not this thing.
I could eat a horse.
You're just always hungry, Astrid, no matter what I do. No matter what I do, it's not good enough. Alright. Fishing cabins, or alternatively, fire tower. Something tells me check the fire tower. So I'm gonna do that. A deer over there, wolves farther down the track. Don't see anybody over there yet. Could be something good this way. I sprint a lot. It's really just because I'm impatient. That's most of the time, that's why. It just takes too long to get everywhere. I want to know what's there. Swing out to the right in case there's any jerks here. Alright. Oh, good. Another flare for my flare collection. Excellent. Whoops. Hey, and another one. Wow. What is with all the revolver ammo, but no revolver? Either give me rifle ammo, or give me a revolver. I see you over there. Maybe check the plane. Since we're maybe set up to do that? No. I have screwed this up. Because I never go this way. The hell with it. We're going to the yellow thing now. Yeah, you just keep howling over there, dude. No. You don't need anything. Nah, you know what? Screw the yellow thing, too. Check the yellow thing later. Go to the triple trailers. You gotta be ready to pivot based on the whims of your brain. Oh, good heavens, Astrid. Time of day is it? Yeah, it's morning.
Thirsty.
I'm kind of amazed we still have water. I guess we've had a few sodas. Alright, this always feels like a game show to me.
Did I say I
What
hate
is
you
behind
dogs?
trailer
Is it really
number 1? Work pants.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh. I think these are on Loper, or is that combat pants that are on Loper? You know what? I'm going to take them, but not put them on. And then somebody comment if you can get the work pants on Loper. I don't think I've seen them. I'm like 90% that I can wear them. But you've been pantsless this long, Astrid. You can go a little longer.
Starting to feel numb.
Yeah. Starting to feel like I want a damn revolver. I had no idea they were this hard to find. I probably have passed 3 of them.
This will come in handy.
Negative. That one I know. Nope. Nah, I'm not gonna take the coffee. I can't drink that soda. I thought I saw something on the ground there. Yes! Aha! Look at that! A hatchet that you can just find. That's fantastic. What happened to the gloves? That's weird. Can't use them though. Oh yeah, there's the gauntlets. I forgot about them. No. No. All right. You're out of food. You're out of water. 0.1. Go ahead. Let's sleep an hour. All right, so at this point, I could head towards kind of the back of Mystery Lake, or I could head towards the dam. And I think I want to head towards the dam. That might take me right out of the map. Definitely seems likely. I think from there, I probably will go to Pleasant Valley. Could go to Coastal. Could go to Bleak. Don't see that. Don't see that happening. Now, can you get out of my way, man? I don't want to do anything with you, okay? I have an agenda, you have an agenda. They are mutually exclusive and do not go together. Can you just go over there? I don't know why you're patrolling this area. There's no damn animals over here. Yes. Yes. Do your little wolfie call.
I gotta eat soon.
Now, is there Scoopy on Stalker? Stalker Scoopy. Maybe he has a whole Scoopy pack. Scoopy Doopy Doo pack. Scoopy is my name for the wolf that hangs out by the trailers across from the dam. He is a arch nemesis. He has ended many runs for me. given me many jump scares. He now has a buddy, Bingo, the guy who hangs out in Pleasantville and Pleasant Valley by the what I call the Bingo Parlor, the community center. Hate that guy too. Now, we have a hatchet. We have coal. And there should be a carcass down here. But things might be different in Stalker land. Yup. Just ptarmigans. No, thank you. I'm not wasting bullets on ptarmigans, and I'm not spending time throwing rocks at ptarmigans. I like the ptarmigans, though. I think of the... like... of the changes they've added since I've started playing the game, which is I started right after Blackrock was added. I think they're one of the better executed changes. Like, I think ptarmigans feel very natural. They feel very organically part of the world. They're funny. My God, the amount of players I have. Which I think is an important thing for the long dark animals to have, is to be funny. They're all funny. The bears are the kings of comedy to me, but ooh, Stacy's great.
Perfect.
Love it. Love it. Nope. The snow blowing off the top of that is very cool. Nice new effect. Peaches. I thought, I mean, even corn and stuff you can get in bunkers on Lopers, so I guess I still can't take it. Down vest. There is another vest. I don't think that's... There's like 2 vests. Can't take those. I took it, but I don't know why. How many flares? 8 flares. Do I have any blue flares? If I do, I'm just going to drop them. No. 8 flares. Hilarious. See, the thing with the dam is there might be a revolver in the dam, but I don't know if I can loot the whole dam, man. Looting the dam is a freaking job. But we'll see what we get in this opening area here. Nope, can't take those. I'll take that. I hear you, Astrid. Well, since I got 8 flares. Normally I just walk by these things. I need to check them. Get the water. Ooh, pry bar. Wait, can I use that? There's no, like, other pry bar. So I think I can. See if this still works. Oh wait, I'm still in. Yep. Extra toilet. Come on, pants. Snow pants I know I can use. I don't need anybody to tell me. Jerks. Whoops. No. Well, this is going to take forever. I'm exhausted already. All I want is a revolver. And I wouldn't want one if they didn't keep throwing ammo at me. I'm going to check the safe. Two safes in one stream. Looks like about 11 or 12, something around 10. 11. Oh. Whoops. I forgot how safes worked. Alright, in the 30s. So we go 11. Oh, it's like 11:33, 34, something like that. 11, it's very close. Gun.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, we got a rifle ammo. One more bullet for the rifle. Lantern. Not the unique lantern. Sure. My grandmother used to say that. She was a deep Boston accent. Sure.
So hungry.
All right. Well, I feel like we've accomplished all we're going to accomplish today. I got a meeting coming up pretty soon. Got to get ready for that. So, anything in here? I checked that. I'm just going to pop out, pop back in for the save. And we will call this one here. We are still alive. Still stalking. Still looking for a gun here on day 3 of Stalker. And yeah, that's going to do it for this one. If you are enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow, as I am every day, with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, please stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, that's a DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a stalker? We're going to get back into it. Or on Stalker. I'm not a stalker, but I'm playing Stalker. That's not it. This is it. We're almost on day 4. We're in the dam. We are... Oops. Well, that's done. One thing, I got a nice note saying that I can wear these work pants, so that's great. Not the boots, though. Why do you even have them? Maybe to repair these? Do you have to have leather to repair these? No. They're not in good shape. Do we want to repair them now? I don't see why not. I don't like that idea. Where did they go? Did I drop them? I did. I'm like, where are the pants? Okay, there we go. Let's repair that. Much better. Okay. We're gonna fire up another flare. I mean, at least to get to the, we'll fire up a flare to get to the fire barrel. And then we will come back to give the dam its propers. I find looting the dam to be overwhelming.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Even on Loper, I find it overwhelming, and I don't always check every spot. I may not even know every spot, but I definitely don't go, like, particularly upstairs, that like, second office level of the dam, where it's just desk after desk after desk. I usually don't check that, but I may check that this time, because I really want the gun. I want the revolver. Sure. I hope you're using the flare, not the match. You're probably using the match, aren't you? I didn't even look. Yeah, sure. Yes, why wouldn't I want to... Why does it not prioritize the actively lit thing?
Come on, little fire.
Keep trying. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Plenty of time. Hope everyone is doing well today. It is hot and muggy today. Later in the day than I usually record, too. Ah, damn it. Oh, it takes a lot to laugh. It takes a train to cry. All right, torch. What is this? Attempt number 5? Astrid, I keep telling people that you don't have any more trouble starting fires than Will. I don't know now. There we go. All right. Now that that's done, very brief edit may be present here, as I noticed my wife left her water. We were watching Next Level Chef, and she left her water up here, but mostly empty, so I don't think she needs it. I mean, I don't know. We're awful heavy, also. I guess that's because we're awful tired. And awful hungry. I see that lantern fuel down there. I just don't think I care. Can I throw this in there and then it will be there when we go back? I might as well grab that paper. Oh, no idea. No idea what I'm doing there. Can you grab that you can't grab the Carter Hydro Energy sign. That's way over there. You can get the flag, though. Interesting. If you could find a way to reach it. I'm always looking for call center options. Now, why did I hike my butt all the way over here if there isn't anything over here? I feel like I'm missing something. The hell with it. Too encumbered to climb. Will we get hurt if we jump down? They won't let us jump down. Interesting. Can I crouch and jump down? No. That's interesting. Firewood, though. What about here? Yeah, we can go here, and then we'll probably land on that. And be fine, and then we'll land over here. Super great. Alright, I guess we're gonna check upstairs. I don't love it. I want to get back to shooting things. Or I want to sleep so I can move more. One or the other. And I feel folks who are like, I'm confused on the rules, I'm confused on the rules. I'm sorry. I should have probably laid this out in a way where it's very much like I know what I want. Like the Fire Striker, okay? If there was like a blue Fire Striker that was only available on Voyager and, you know, isn't available on Loper, then I would take this. Since this is available on Loper as well as the other difficulties, I'm not going to take it. I'm trying to use things that you can't use on Loper. If they don't have an alternate version, then you would think I would be able to take it. So, I don't know. That's fair. So why can't I take that one? I guess I could. Oh, I did that already. Is the flare here? That's what I wanted to know. I threw it. Matches, can't take them. Because there is a non-Loper version of matches. Oh, I guess maybe I did do all this. Alright. Fair enough. I don't see the flare, but man, there's so much red licorice around here that I might just be missing it. Let me know if you saw it. Am I gonna exhaust myself upstairs? Probably. So, like, in terms of food, I think, like, you know, Stacy's grape, I can have. But the Sprite, this, you know, Sierra, whatever it is, I can't have that, because that also exists on Loper. But cattails I can have, because they're natural, they're not loot.
I get tired.
A rabbit isn't loot. A rabbit is something I harvest. So maybe if you made the distinction around harvestable items versus non-harvestable items. I just wanted to play Stalker. But I wanted to put a little spice in, so. Now that, I'm excited about. Now these I'm also excited about, because those I can wear. Why am I not wearing the pants? I fixed them, but I'm not wearing them. But I'm excited to clean my gun, because it's in bad shape. Bandage feels like something, you know, that there's no way to not... There's no other version of the bandage. So like the Fire Striker, it's borderline, because there are other ways to make fire. But then I shouldn't have been able to use the flares either. That's true and fair.
This stuff will come in handy.
I don't know. It feels very much like I know it when I see it.
I could use this.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about guns here, guys. Not a stim. There's no other version of a stim. Do I take the stim?
I'll take it.
I'm not going to use it anyway. Stims aren't for taking. Stims aren't for using. They are for havoc. You can't use the stim. You might need it. See, I don't know. I think I have a general rule, and then I have a list in my head of exceptions going either way. And maybe after this one, I'll try after, you know, this is the rough draft. This is the dry run. I mean, you know, sometimes, just like in writing, sometimes you just write, and then you look at it when you're done and go, okay, I like this, and I don't like that. I'm going to keep this and take that out. And, you know, I think that's what this is. This is the rough draft. And when I'm done, then, you know, maybe I write down, okay, here's what I think the rules of this should be. And I'm happy to take people's suggestions or comments on
This
that.
will come in handy.
I'm also a little afraid to not check spots because I don't know where the guns should be. So, like, is there normally a gun here? Maybe. Is that a valid spot for a gun? There's got to be a gun in Pleasant Valley, though. All right, so we got to decide. Are we going to eat before we go? We could get some cattails. Where are we sleeping? Where are we eating? And are we eating before we sleep? I'm starting to think, no. I'm not going to eat before I sleep. I think I'm going to just drink the 2 sodas. Go with whatever calories that gives me. Take a little damage. You know, do a little dance. Play a little Long Dark and get down tonight. Oh, my fire went out. Okay. So I think I might do that right here. It is during the day. Okay. So we have this. And we have this. Okay. That would let us sleep 8. 9 hours on 2 sodas is pretty good. Pretty happy with that. That's better than I thought I would get. All right. We'll drink. We will.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah. After now, just because it's okay to have, let's clean the gun. Can we clean the gun? Nice. How much does it clean per? So it's kind of so it's like a wet stuff. 5% per use.
Need something to eat.
Ugh. Not loving the noise though. That's not exactly ASMR, is it? I played a Streamer's Life 2 on Twitch the other night, and that is the most bizarre game I've ever seen. And one of the things that you can stream in Streamer Life 2 is you can stream the category of ASMR, and it's just so weird. The whole thing is just so strange. I think we could sleep 3. I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. Very, very bizarre game. All right, let's rock and roll. We're still overburdened. But we're at least faster. Check the cave. Check some stuff in the lower dam.
sure I can carry much more.
Or we could just leave. That's also an option. Did anybody look under G for gun? Or R for revolver? W for weapon. P for peace. Nothing. Nothing. Do I want to go in here? Do I want to look through all this crap? Not really. Not really. No, I don't think so.
Thank you.
Can't take that. You crazy bastard, you can't take that. Alright, let's go outside. What's it like out there? Should be a carcass across the street. We could go eat that. Or across the way. Ooh, double wolves down there. I'm not used to that. I'm used to there being just one. Derpy the damn wolf.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Derpy. Now we have Derpy and his sister Derpa. Marcus is here. Hello, my friend. Wait, why am I applying a bandage? Please, Astrid. Can we just get this done, please? I swear. By the moon and the sun and the stars, you drive me crazy. Okay, now we have no fire. There we go.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Throw that in there. One of the coals. Man, we have so much fuel. Ridiculous. Okay. Not great. But it's something. I see that snow, and I don't appreciate it. What water do we have? We should have plenty. Yeah. Any tea making goodies? Yeah, a little bit. Drop the fat. Okay. Fat is the silent killer. Don't forget to drop your fat. That there. Jiggle. Watch it wiggle. See it jiggle. Cool and fruity. Jello, brand gelatin. I made it through another night. Weather looks like shit. Alright, I'm curious about a few things. They don't have a damn thing to do with Stalker. But... Now wait. Don't people look in these tubes and stuff? I never look in these tubes. What if this is where they put the guns? In the tubes? Vaughn's rifle! Look at this! It's one of the variants! I've never seen it! Oh, that's so cool. I'm so excited. Oh, somebody's gotta die now. Hang on.
Survived another night.
Hang on a second. Where's my other rifle? This is a regular rifle. Can you unload that? Okay. And now that is... That looks like the regular rifle. This looks like Vaughn's rifle. Okay. Reload that. Whoa, this is so cool. I'm so excited. I'm so glad I thought to look over there. It is in terrible condition. A weathered 303 covered in epoxy and duct tape. Its patchwork exterior hides an improved firing action. Handy tool when working at various industrial sites and power stations that dot Great Bear Island. Fragile and deadly, just like its owner. Okay, so it loses a lot of condition when it shoots, probably. Can we repair it? How much more time I got on this fire? Because I got plenty of fuel. I want to get this up in a nice shape. Come here, Vaughn's rifle. I might unload this entire cleaning kit in this thing. This is so cool. Okay, what are we up to? Only 49%. Let's get it over 50. All right, there we go. Nice. Oh, you guys are in trouble now. Do I have any more tea? No. Okay, well, I used up my warming up, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, so that wasn't even what I was going to do. So the first thing I was going to do was, can you get over here? No. Are you sure? I'm positive. How can you be so sure? Alright. So I do like to goat down the dam. But I usually goat from the other side. I have not goated from this side. It feels faster. Well, it felt faster until here. All right, boys. No, I didn't hit him, though. That's a shame. They reset quickly, too. I hit him that time. Oh, is that you? You're on me. What is this? I guess the gun pissed him off. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Am I bleeding? No. Oh, I've got a sprain or something. Interesting. I don't have a lot of experience with the guns. So I guess the gun actually drew his attention. But boy, they didn't do much damage. And I think they're both hurt now. Maybe? There's some blood on the ice. At least one of them's hurt. I thought I shot one, and then he should have gotten hurt by the hatchet. I took way too long to decide, like, what I was going to use. That was very interesting. I think I vaguely remember that sometimes when you shoot at them, they get pissed and they come at you. Maybe, or maybe it was me aiming. Maybe the aggro, you know, baton shifted to the other guy. I don't know. Oh, he's bleeding. Just figured I'd check out what's in here. Now, how much did we lose on the rifle? 2 shots. 2 shots, 2%? I was over 50. Alright, not too bad. Okay, what do we got in here? Peaches that I can't eat.
I think I can use this.
There's one of the vests that I think isn't on Loper, but I'm not going to bother with it. Are we warm back here? Negative. Okay. Let's just get to the cave. I want to keep that rifle in good shape. That's cool. I wonder if that's where it always is. Oh, he died. I heard him. Sorry, dude. There's 2 wolf death sounds. That one's funny, but the other one's funnier. Sometimes they go, huh, huh. And it's like they're surprised. Huh. I'm dead. That surprises me. I did not see that coming. Now, lately on Loper, there's always bunnies on this little section. I'm curious if they're here. On Stalker. Well, I ended up killing both rabbits, or both wolves, not the way I expected to, but, I guess, death, finds a way. That's a negative. Negative on the bunnies there, Ghost Rider. Oh, I take it back. Oh, my hands are hurt. I can't use the gun. I was going to shoot you guys. My time is pretty limited here, so I think I'm going to go through the cave, and that's probably going to be it for today. Guess I'll light a torch so we don't miss anything super groovy. I don't know that I'm going to grab coal, and yet I do know that I'm going to grab coal because I know me. Maybe I won't grab more. It's funny too, because when that wolf charged me, you know, and I saw, oh, we're definitely going into a struggle here, I was like, oh, this could be it. This could be the run, because that is the Loper mindset. It's just, you know, any wolf can end your run. And, you know, maybe I just got really lucky on the damage there. That's entirely possible. I don't have a lot of experience with Stalker wolves. Thanks for all the crap I don't want. But I'm happy to still be in the game. I do have some pretty tough clothing on. I should check to see how that did. Maple syrup is a no. Sadly.
Can we eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Astrid, when are you not hungry? Good heavens. That's me too, though. I get hungry and I have something to eat, and then like an hour later, I'm like, I could go for some food. Especially if we've been to the store and there's something good, you know, something extra tasty waiting for like snack time. Then I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of feel like I could use a snack right now.
And nothing to drink.
You're fine. I'll give you a drink before we stop. I want to see what the weather is like outside. Time of day also, yeah. See what the weather's like. Maybe I run to Signal Hill. And then maybe we call it there. She's so slow though, man. So it kind of depends. If PV is PVing, then no.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, Astrid, we'll give it a try. This is borderline. I don't love it. Mostly, though, it's just how slow she is. How close are you to not being overburdened? Like, if we were to drop... I don't feel like that did a whole hell of a lot. Now, I would normally be worried about the bear and the cougar a bit around here. I don't fully get where the cougar is in Pleasant Valley. It's a bit more that way. But I guess the cougar won't make an appearance for a while. Hello, sir. That is not new to me. But there it is. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so excited.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Hey, bunny. Very excited. You know, bunny, you can enjoy this torch, because now I have another way to get rid of jerks. Yeah, look at her hands. Jesus. Like a freaking serial killer. Too bad it's the soda I can't drink. The Summit soda.
I always call it Sierra soda.
No, can't have that either. The one thing I'm really clear on is the food. Alright, so if I just head this way, I should catch the road. Yeah, there it is. Keep going. You were actually almost there. For a long time, I did not know this whole route to Mystery Lake, and if I was in Pleasant Valley and I wanted to go to Mystery Lake, I would go to Coastal, and then, you know, over across the trestle, through Ravine, come out. I missed you like that way. I didn't even know this route. Koru and I were racing one time, and she beat me totally because she knew this route and I didn't. Koru and I should do another race. Those are fun. There's a few of them on the channel if you go back far enough. I originally had hoped to record twice today. I don't see that happening. I have too much other work I have to do. But it was important to get this one in.
Sure getting cold.
We stay ahead of the game. This will be live tomorrow, so not very ahead of the game, but at least I'm not recording and making it live. Like, at least I'm recording and putting it up for Patreon, you know, at least technically a day early. I do the best I can. Everyone understands, no one's ever complained.
Think about his food.
I have very, very, very nice folks supporting me. All right. Now we are where I wanted to get to. Look at the 3 firewoods out there. That's crazy. Excuse me. It's like a whole forest of it.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, you're fine. Let's see what we got. What condition is this revolver? Not amazing. Fuse. More of the insulated boots. I did put those on, right? Hopefully. Let's see. Ooh, that's food I can eat.
I think I can use this.
Go ahead. Can't get that on Loper. Ah, we need that. I mean, the highlight not just of today, but possibly of the run is getting Vaughn's rifle. I've never seen it, never touched it. That's so cool. I know there's a variant revolver, and there's a variant lantern. I think I may have found the lantern once. Love it. What's that? Eco. Nice. I still have my navy pea coat. Nope. Nope. I mean, technically I could, but I'm not going to. Nothing there. Microwave? Nothing. Alright, let's look at the pea coat. We already have one. It's not better than... Yeah, I guess we just let that go. That's too bad. Alright, and we have 2 gun cleaning kits. And we have 2 rifles. No wonder we're so overburdened. We have 2 rifles and a revolver. Maybe I let this rifle go. It's very heavy. Yeah, that helps a lot. Alright, I'm pretty happy with how things are going. Check this quick.
Oh, this stuff will come in handy.
Look! Another thing you can't get on Loper. Sweaters. Oh, that's so good. Alright, awesome. I'm having a great time. Let's sleep, I don't know, 3? We'll call it 3. We'll head down to the farmhouse next time, do the PV thing, go over to Mountaineers. You know, head towards You know, it would be cool to finish on the summit. That would be neat. That's a neat goal. Try to finish on the summit, because I know there's wolves on the summit now on Loper. And yes, if you can't see the camera well enough, I rolled. I wonder what it looks like on Stalker. That could be interesting. Let's see what day we are on. We are on day 4, probably closing on day 5, and we're in pretty good shape. Don't have hack, don't have gloves, but we're doing all right, and we have all kinds of firearms now, and I'm very happy about that. So that is going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying the series, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those two really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow, as I am every day, with Adventures in the Long Dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on Stalker? Let's get back into it. We are in Signal Hill. It's always cool to go where folks, like, because I record these ahead of seeing comments on the previous episode, so it's cool to go where people, like, suggested I go. So that's cool. I think we've tapped this out, though. We've got all our goodies. We're still... time of day. It's a pretty easy goat from here down to the farmhouse. And I'm very intrigued as to what we will find there. There's the... This is my revolver. This is my gun. One is for fighting, one is for fun. They're both for fun. PV, I think, like many players, I was talking about this, actually, with Muskeg. I think PV is another map where, actually, I think everybody is a bit ambivalent on PV. Like, there's things they like, and there's things they don't. And PV can be very helpful, and it can be very difficult. I was going to say Muskeg, but I think Muskeg is pretty much more polarizing. I think people... Honestly, Astrid, that was just ridiculous. I think people either love Muskeg or they hate it. I think everybody's like, PV, I mean, it's a necessary evil. You got to deal with PV. It's far too convenient and centrally located. There's places you're going to want to go, and you're going to go through PV to get to them. But it's big. Very, very big. I think it's deceptively big. And it has a lot of really great locations, but they do have some distance to them. And it's got some interesting stuff on the corners, like over in the Triple X, whatever the heck it is over there. 3 strikes. Why did it Triple X? The Triple X range. That's a different game altogether. So I'm never, like, when I get to Mystery Lake, I'm always like, Mystery Lake, you know? Or even I feel that way about Coastal, for the most part. I feel that way about Ash Canyon. I feel that way about DP. When I get to Pleasant Valley, I'm never like, oh, thank God I'm in Pleasant Valley. Like, it's not that. I'm moving the microphone there. Sorry for that sound. But it does do a lot for you. Or it can. It can do a lot for you, and it can do a lot to you. And I've noticed, with the wildlife refresh, I mean, we're months and months and months into it now. So this is a very hot take. But I'm noticing that the wildlife refresh, for the most part, it feels to me like it took good places or safe places and made them less safe. Like Pleasantville didn't used to have wolves. Or they took good places and made them less good. Like Pleasantville didn't used to have wolves, Camp HQ, in Mystery Lake, and Trappers both are way less good now than they were pre-Wildlife Refresh. There's just less convenience there in terms of what's going to be right outside your door. I may have covered all this previous episode. If I did, I apologize. All right, back to this game. We can take the firewood, but we can't take the matches. And I don't know on the lantern, but I'm not taking it. I will take all gun cleaning kits forever. Now, I expect to find a flat hat here, the baseball cap. I still call it the flat hat. It isn't flat anymore, but it used to be. This is a place, though, that I hope to find a Mackinac on Loper. Not in this room, upstairs. I hope to find one. I don't know. Even if I find one here, I can't use it. And honestly, I don't know if the Mackinac is better than some of the Stalker-specific... We'll go to where the Mackinac is first, though. Stalker-specific clothing. It would be right there, if it was here. I don't have a lot of loot memorized, but that's one. I always think there should be something here, and there is on Stalker. This spot makes me mad on Loper, because it feels like you should be rewarded for crouching down and looking at that.
I think I can
Can't wear them. Want the blue ones. Now that's new. I never see that. It's better only because it's repaired. Or it's in better condition. Still look at it though. That is the ski jacket. That's not for me. I can't eat these chips. What are you, ridiculous? Don't be ridiculous. I never figured out how I feel about the Fire Striker. I think that's in the video that goes live today, or went live about an hour ago. So I'll wait and see what people say. It's not like I'm going to go back and get it, but for future reference. I think it's kind of an all or nothing thing. Like if the flares are in, then I think the Fire Striker's in. There's not another version of the Fire Striker that is not available on Loper. That's why I'm not taking the box matches, because there is another version of matches that's not available on Loper. Still trying to articulate the rules. It's pretty bad.
This looks
Nope.
handy.
If it looks familiar to me, it's a nope. I swear I saw a wrench there for a second. There was no wrench. That would have put a real wrench in the works, because I don't know what I'd do with a wrench. What would you even use a wrench for? Hitting things. If we can't hit them with the fry pan, we wouldn't be able to hit them with the wrench either. Yeah, I don't have a lot for you here, Astrid, on the food front. Soda. You can have that. I feel the need to sneeze. I don't know if it's going to happen. Now there's some food we can eat.
Who needs this anymore?
900 big ones. There you go. Not carrots though. I'll take that cooking pot. It's usually over here. Oh, it is also over here. I don't need two cooking pots. There's no point taking the cooking oil because everything I can cook with it, unless I made like acorn, you know, acorn stuff. Which would be fun. It's so complex, though. It feels like that process, to me, has one too many steps in it. We could fashion ourselves, because that is not looting, that is crafting. We could make ourselves mittens and gloves now, thanks to these sewing kits. But it's not like we've done terribly with the cold.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's packed. It's packed. It's getting kind of heavy. No. How are we on matches? 20. I'm not too worried about it. Honestly, 20 should be enough to get us through the rest of the run. Easy. Easy. But I'll take more if I find them, but I'm not going to get nervous about it. Nope. Good condition, though. Wow. Oh, can't use it, but it's interesting to find it. I'm not used to seeing that. See that in the barn. The gun and the shells. Crazy. Crazy. There we go. Not that we needed it, but now we have more. What's that? Nothing. Okay. What kind of washer opens like that? I have a washer that opens up from the side instead of opening up towards the back. That's interesting. I mean, I guess. Yeah, okay. I guess I've seen that. I don't know. It struck me as odd. Okay. Goodbye. Now, what I usually do is do the barn routes
if I can drop any of this
and
here.
then head towards Pleasantville. But what I think I'm going to do instead is do... Aha! Okay, none of them charged me for that. I still got to get to understand this behavior. What I'm going to do is go to Draft Dodgers. That's been a move I've been doing more lately. Head to Draft Dodgers, do the plane crash. I really don't want to craft gloves and a hat. I want to find... I don't know if there's a non-loper hat, though. We gotta drop some weight, too. One of these days, and it won't be long, I am going to look up to see how long my recording has been going on, and instead see that I'm streaming. And there'll be a whole bunch of chat, like, Dunn, you're not answering us. Dunn, what's going on? Because the buttons are right next to each other. And I hit both of them every day. So it would be very easy to, you know, accidentally start streaming. But I think I would pick up the chat out of the corner of my eye, because I got it right there. I would see that and go, oh, wait a minute, what's wrong? God, we're incredibly slow. I mean, we are very overburdened. Oh. Hi. Ah. So now that you have aggroed me, if I were to shoot the gun just up in the air, would you charge me? I think you may eventually catch up to me because of how slow I am. No. Well, I hit him. Didn't take him out, though. He rolled with it. I really don't know the behaviors with the gun. What will set them off? It is interesting. Having played Stalker now, I think I will play Stalker again. Guns are fun. What can I say? Stalker gives you more things to shoot at. Astrid, could you be any slower? It feels like it's 100 miles away. I hope we find a moose. That would be fun. I am finally finding moose on my long Loper run. I don't know what the issue was. Maybe I just had really bad luck. They are starting to show up. What's our food situation? I mean, it's right here. Now, I've never really paid attention to this. If there's more cattails on Stalker and Voyager than there are on Loper. Or if it's the same. I bet it's probably more. Here's the old double D. I'm done with you. Thank you for your service. Some bunnies back there. Thanks to the peanut butter, we won't be needing them. Alright, we pop in here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're fine. We will drop some weight though, I promise. I kind of just want to sleep. Give me like 9. I wanted to test that. I thought of it just a second too late. About can you sleep longer on Loper? Like is the thirst usage slower on Stalker? I feel like it is because if I have a full drink and I sleep 9 hours, I have a little bit of hydration left. But if I sleep 10, I will be thirsty, and I wasn't here. So that 9 plus 2 is basically 11 hours of drinking, or 11 hours of sleeping without drinking. I'm still okay. So, cool. Good to know. I think we're going to pass time. We could clean the almighty iron here. Everybody loves that sound. Can we get Vaughn's rifle to 100%? It's just a question of can I take the sound? People just unsubscribing with every rotation. YouTube is such a weird thing on subscriptions, I have to say. You'll get like a whole bunch, and then you'll get nothing for a long time, or you'll slowly bleed subscribers, which is what's been happening. This is just me talking. This is not me complaining or asking for anything, but like lately I'll pick up 1 or 2 a week, and then I'll lose like 4 or 5 a week. And hey, you know, I unsubscribe to people too. You know, if I've got a YouTube channel in my subscriptions and I'm like, you know what, I never watched that, then I do unsubscribe. So I get it. And in the end, subscriptions are important on YouTube, but what really matters is view count. And as far as the algorithm is concerned, I don't think subscriptions barely factor into anything. I think that the algorithm is far more focused on engagement, views, watch time, that sort of thing. That's why they always, if you go to like the YouTuber subreddit or something, it'll be, everybody will talk about their call to action, and you gotta ask for the like, comment, subscribe. And I do, because if you don't get them as much, and they are super important. But I try to put them at the end of the video so that you've watched the whole video. So I feel like, I have given you 30 minutes or 45 minutes, like it feels like a little fairer of a transaction to say, okay, guys, do you mind doing this thing? And, to not be very pushy about it. rather than doing it up front or stopping the video halfway in the middle, you know, to just go. And if you're enjoying this content, you know, I don't like that when I get it. So, and everybody is different. Everybody is different. Everybody tries different things. I do what works for me.
Hope nobody
I do
needs
what
this
I would
anymore.
want to see. Okay, so this place had nothing, but that's fine. All right, goodbye.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
This is a pretty morning. All right, I rarely take this rope, but I really can't be bothered today with going around. There's not that much over there. I also feel like on Loper, you tend to check all the little nooks and crannies because the loot is so uncommon. You can't afford to, like, not hit a particular area in case that's the one area that has the thing you want. You know, like a bedroll or something. Oh my gosh, I forgot about dropping weight. Okay, fine, we do this now. I mean, I got my guns. I'm not giving up my guns. I'm not giving up my guns. I don't need these books. That feels good. All right. I think Outer Stalker would be fun. You know, Stalker, but you can't go in any buildings would be fun. No meter Stalker would be fun. No meters makes Voyager a lot more fun. In fact, that's probably my preferred way to play Voyager is no meters, which is you just turn the UI off. If you like no meters, I think you're going to be seeing it soon. Alright, I have seen moose up here. I have seen Timbies up here. Short of a cougar, I've seen everything. Oh, no. Gun. Gun. Weapon. You only have 3 bullets? What? How dare you? Short of a cougar or Mathis, I've seen everything up here. What's that? Wolfie. 3 wolfies. I'm way more likely to find stuff from the plane crash than inside Skeeters, so let's use the window that gave me to go to the plane crash. I think we may skip the barns and Pleasantville altogether. We're so close to Timberwolf Mountain now. Open, please. Thank you. Now, yeah, somebody pointed out the airline food. That's right. That's going to be on Stalker. That's fun. I don't bother with these things on Loper. Is there things in here on Stalker? I tried one and I've decided no. Anything down there? Anything down there? Anything up front? An MRE! Wow, I kind of forgot these existed. 1750. Gauntlets! Or ski gloves. Yay! They're not gauntlets. Look at that. Those are red as hell. Oh, this is so exciting. Hello. I'll never go hungry again. Veggie meal. The red underwear. Astrid, you get underwear. It's underwear that's fun to wear.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Now you're fine. You don't need to drop anything. This is awesome. A flat hat. Alright, so on my wish list, I still have mittens, I guess. But, I mean, I got the ski gloves. Was cool. I got more food than I'll freaking know what to do with. I say we head to the space capsule. We'll check them, I'll
take it.
I don't think there is a vest that's unique to the other difficulties now. I think both those vests are Loper also. It is extremely warm today. Supposed to get thunderstorms later this afternoon. Hope that's going to bring some cooler temps or at least lower humidity. I do not like heat, and I particularly do not like humidity. And, you know, that's why I live here. I did live in Sicily for several years while I was in the military, and it is very hot there. But it is not very humid there. It's like a desert heat. Hello. He's going that way. Unless he's walking backwards. Could be. Should we eat one of these meals? How about the lowest condition one? The veggie meal. Nice. Well, he just goes right by the hunter's blind, huh? Or does he? Oh, we lost this trail. Will those... Like, if I just stand here, will they go away? Like, 'cause the other one's just timed out and went away. I won't stand here long. Come on, move it. Wait. Alright. Never mind. So I think probably what happens is that when you draw distance away from them... No, they're still there. Alright, I don't know what the hell happens then. Sorry, I was invaded by Bashrobe and Archimedes for a minute, but it's gone now. The science experiment is over. If you see me looking to the right a lot more than normal, it's because I'm keeping an eye on the time. I have a very tightly scheduled day today. What's up, dead guy? Even on Stalker, dead guy's got nothing. Cloth. Hey, there we go. Take that. Alright, space capsule ahoy. We will drop some weight. Maybe we sleep again. Really? We're this tired already? Wow. I guess I've gone up a couple ropes and stuff. So we'll sleep again, get some stamina back. Boogie up the rope. Head on over to Mountaineers. See what's shaking. I think we got time for that. Whose footprints are that? A rabbit. Oh, Astrid.
I'm
Is that smart?
First aid soon.
You need first aid soon? Damn. Damn, will say. Damn. Takes damn and adds an extra syllable to it.
Ow!
Into the space capsule. I see a hacksaw. No. No. Honestly, at this point, I'm not sure what I would pick up. I guess you'll know when I do. But I gotta check. Could be anything in there. Even a boat. You know how much I want one of those.
Huh. What have we here?
Another lantern. Man, the lanterns are just everywhere. You could form a core of lanterns. You know, maybe focused around a particular color. You could have an oath. Maybe divide the regions that the lanterns, you know, checked up into, I don't know, sectors or something. Could be cool. I lost 90% of the people watching, and 10% are like, yeah, okay, I get what you're putting down there. Yeah. Do you still have a sprain? Probably, yeah. Are you still overburdened? Yes. What could we do for a Klondike bar? We don't need this. There's going to be more of that. Oh, you know, honestly, I don't think we need these. My Loper brain wants to carry coal with me everywhere I go. This is kind of heavy. For food. Damn, that's amazing. I don't know. Maybe you drop one of those, and maybe you drop both of those. And you're good. Oh, and you got to do this. Now, I wasn't going to take the hacksaw, right? But I need a hacksaw at the summit. We're not going to... If we repair this, then we can switch it. I need a hacksaw if I'm going to the summit. So, is this better now? Yes. Drop. I will never give up my Chris Evans Knives Out sweater, though. Maybe we don't need this much water. There we go. Great movie, Knives Out. If you have not seen it, I'm not a big movie buff, movie guy. There's a million movies I haven't seen. A lot of really, really big ones. But I did see Knives Out, and it was quite good. Astrid, I don't care. We are getting to the top of this rope. Good job.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
I like a good mystery movie. That one's good. I have not seen the other Knives Outs. I've only seen the first one. I did really enjoy the Kenneth Branagh Murder on the Orient Express, because it's a very visually interesting movie. And so Annie and I rented Murder on the Nile, Death on the Nile. And it's one of the few movies I can remember us turning off. It was about an hour and 10 minutes in, and I turned to her, and I said, "Are you still into this?" She's like, "No, I'm bored out of my mind." All right, we shut it off. Hour and 10 minutes into your 2-hour mystery movie, Murder, Death on the Nile. No one's dead. Like, the point of the detective movie is supposed to be to watch the detective shit. That means you gotta have somebody die early. Very boring. So I haven't seen the other Kenneth Branagh Pyros. I do want to watch the show. I've heard great things about the David Suchet. So I don't know how to say his last name, so I'm going to say Suchet. BBC Pyro series I've heard is really, really good. As a kid, I remember seeing the Peter Ustinov ones. And I remember being bored, but, you know, I was a kid. My dad was like, you know, always, if he wanted to see a movie, we were going to that movie. Didn't matter. You know? Didn't matter if it was, like, for kids or, you know, like, he wouldn't take us to, like, R-rated movies, but, like, if the subject matter was not something that was necessarily interesting to kids, we still went. So we still saw it. Dad, why are we a Taxi Driver? I want to see it. No, we didn't go to Taxi Driver. I've never seen Taxi Driver. In fact, I think Robert De Niro is like a huge blind spot for me. I haven't seen Raging Bull. I haven't seen Taxi Driver. I haven't seen The Godfather. De Niro's in The Godfather. He might not be. That might be Pacino and not De Niro. I thought he was in it. I haven't seen any of The Godfathers. Haven't seen Goodfellas. All the mob crime movies. I've missed them all. Other than The Untouchables. That's the only one I've seen. I love that movie. So I probably would like the other ones. It's so weird because I don't enjoy the theater experience anymore, so I don't like going to the theater. And if I'm going to watch a movie at home, I'd much rather watch something that Andy and I both want to see, which our tastes are very diverse when it comes to movies. We don't have a lot of overlap. And on top of that, if it's on my own time, 2 to 2.5 hours to 3 hours of time, instead of watching a movie for 2 hours, I could watch an hour and a half YouTube about a movie, which I will happily do, but not watch a 2-hour movie because I'm like, I can't spend that much time on that. It's silly. Silly the way our brains work. Okay, so I guess Timberwolf Mountain is closed today because there's nobody here. Hello? Gotta be fully loaded. I didn't hear anybody react to that. Where's all the mooses? I'm gonna come in. I usually go that way, but I'm gonna come in on the ice. Just so I can see who is on the ice. And then it's time to get to work. Get to work on writing. A lot of productivity I need over the next couple days. I can feel the finish line. I can see the finish line. I'm excited. Because the finish line of one book means you're at the starting line for the next one. And that's my favorite part. My favorite part is always plotting out and planning and breaking down scenes and character arcs and doing the backstories and world building. Like that is absolutely my favorite part of writing. The actual writing part is, you know, almost secondary. It's like, you know, because you're an architect, you're designing the house, but then you're also the general contractor who has to build the house. And I do like the writing, but I love the prep piece. sometimes the writing can feel like work. It shouldn't, you know. I think that's the answer you're supposed to say. But sometimes it does. But the creation part, and that's because I'm a plotter. A lot of writers are discovery writers, which means that they just sit down and start writing, and they're writing while they're doing the fun part at the same time. But I write myself into corners whenever I try to do that. I like to have everything be structured. So, different approaches. What's up, losers? They don't care. Alright, what do you got for me, Mountaineers? A gun cleaning kit. A knife! Oh, not that. The knife.
Perfect.
Wow! Look at that! I got the knife. I got the hatchet. I don't need another sewing kit. Matches I can't use. Firewood. Gloves I'm not going to wear. More water. Line I don't need. Another hacksaw. Flare shells. Hey, matches I can use. I'll take those. Can't wear that. Super cool. I will take all the firearm cleaning kits. So that's the sewing kit of this run. Oh, and a flare. Thank goodness. All right. I think we are in good shape here. I am going to test my theory. Depending on how much food I have. I forgot I had all this. Okay, we're good. I'm going to sleep 10. And on Loper, I would have no hydration left. But here, I still have some. Okay, yeah, so proven out. Okay, that is going to do it for this one. We will continue this and head towards the summit. And then maybe after the summit, we go to Ash Canyon. But yeah, that's going to do it for this one. We are on day 6, closing on day 7. And I'm having a great time with this series. Every episode, I get to find something that I never normally get to see, or play with something I never normally get to play with. Super, super fun. So I'm excited to go check out the summit. If you guys are enjoying the series, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow, as I am every day, with more adventures in the long dark. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on Stalker? Having a great time with this one. Let's get back into it. I don't know that this resume is going to take me where I wanted to. Nope, it didn't. I did get one Loper run in over the weekend on Twitch. Alright, so that's on day 256. Let's go here, day 6, with the summit in our plans. So we're going to get through the night here. And I see that sewing kit. I see that hacksaw. I think I have a hacksaw. Or maybe I'm remembering finding that. No, I do. We'll check to see which one's better. You got to be careful in Mountaineers that, particularly early in the game, that you don't sleep the full night in case you are not actually warm. Depends on your clothing. Alright, we are fully slept at this point. I want to look at my weight and my stuff. I'm dropping the book. I mean, they don't weigh anything. So I guess I'll hang on to them. Let's sort by weight. Let's sort by weight. Left stick. Left stick, work with me here. Okay, left stick is not doing it. It's not sorting. That's weird. Oh, it started to work. Maybe my left stick push is dying. That would suck. Okay, heaviest things. The rifle. It's fantastic. We love it. The revolver, some heavy coats. We got the hatchet. We're coming back. Do we need the hatchet with us? I'm going to argue no. We're just trying not to get into a struggle with anything. The one torch. All our clothing is pretty heavy. We've got our delicious airline food. At this point, not much weighs anything. We don't need that. Alright. That's as good as we're going to get. I mean, 25 kilos is not bad. Let's,
Looks like this
that's right now. I'm only eating things. I forgot the rules. I forgot the rules. I'm only eating things that I can't eat on Loper. So, we're going to enjoy the airline food, but we're not going to enjoy that dog food. Darn it, Astrid, you don't get to eat the dog food. I'm sorry. I know you had your heart set on it. It was extra chunky, just like your favorite. First aid kit?
I think I can use this.
I will take that. Okay. Hacksaw, 41%. We'll keep the one we have. Sewing kit. We'll take that, because I always take sewing kits. That has a flare shell, and behind it is nothing. Really? Huh. Alright. And let's see, we've searched that. We could take some firewood if we wanted to. I don't want to get too heavy. Maybe we'll just take 2. Okay. Don't like this weather. Don't like all the activity out on the ice there either. Let's check the weapons. Plenty of action there. Let's keep this loaded up. That one's ready. Alright. I guess there's not a lot to do except pass the time in bed. A lot of times I wake up too early and I pass time in bed in IRL. I just put something kind of monotonous on my tablet and just kind of listen to it and hope that I fall back asleep. It's almost daytime. Alright. That's how we go up. We're like, we were over the bed. That's fun. Okay, I don't want the red flare. What do you got for me? You guys are over there. I could go around you or not. I think I'm just gonna go this way. We'll get as far as we can get. Could have done this inside where I wasn't cold. That's what a smart person would have done. Hello, Bunny. Good morning. Stop sprinting. You're gonna need your sprint. For rope climbing. So there's several ways to get to the summit. I don't even think I know them all. I had a way that I liked to go, and then Koru showed me a better way, and that is now the way I like to go. So unless there's something really egregious in my way, that's the way I'll be going. Get shot. Missed him. The cougar gets in this way on Loper. So I don't go this way on Loper anymore. If it's past day 10. Now, I don't know when the cougar shows up for Stalker. I'm going to assume it's day 20. On Loper anyway, this is one of my favorite places to moose hunt.
I don't know if the moose is still here now. There's a wolf over there. And over there. Man, these wolves, man. They're everywhere. I'm trying to remember which way is the way. Hey, dude. Okay, so aiming and shooting will make him charge. Not aiming and shooting will make him run away. Okay. So noted. That was my mistake earlier in the run, as was explained to me. Thank you. Person who explained it. I'm sorry, I forget who it was. Astrid's all cold and stuff. I haven't gone to the summit in a while, so now I'm wondering if I'm doing this right. I'll know in a second. That's fun. A hollow tree.
My fingers feel numb.
You're fine. You got 10 of them. You're not gonna lose them all. Yes, this was right. There's the summit up there. I think. Yeah. I mean, I kind of screwed this up, but I still ended up where I wanted to be, which is at this log. Like all kids, I love log. Mostly for its ability to roll downstairs.
Wait. I'm so cold.
It's great for a snack.
Warming up a bit.
Astrid is known to eat trees every now and then. So I did have a very good weekend. Saturday was a very productive day. On the writing front, it is very difficult to ever call a book done or complete, but I would say the first draft is pretty done. There's always things you want to, well, I'd like to put a little paint here and a little spackle there, and so I have some things I want to do with it. And then, of course, then you start the very exciting second draft. Which, in most cases, in most cases, for me, usually involves adding. But in this case, may involve some adding, but also some taking away. I think I may need to trim some scenes down. There's one or two scenes that I really got to put under the microscope and say, do you really need to be here? Isn't there another scene that does this same job? So, it's it's an interesting part of the process. It's one of the parts I actually like quite a bit, is the editing. Editing second draft process. It's definitely fun. I'm going to go in here and warm up. If we can. Back when I played Voyager, and I didn't use a controller most of the time, I was famous for accidentally shooting the revolver. Constantly. Yeah, go. I'm sure it'll be 55%. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's a quote that I know mostly from Civilization, and I can't quote it correctly, but there's something about, you know, a project is truly complete, not when there's nothing left to add, but when there's nothing left to take away. I don't think we need water, do we? Not really. I guess I'll make some, though. Put that there. Want to have a airline food? How about the good condition one? There we go. Alright, we're not fully warm. How long is this gonna last? I don't know. Let's clean the gun. I hate the sound. I'm sorry. I do. Nails on a chalkboard. I expect Quint to come walking in after hearing this. I'll catch this bird for you, Chiefy. But it won't be cheap. You got a little too piratey there on that one. Alright, I'm satisfied. Good pit stop. That sucks. That is unworthy of me. There we go. Jaws is one of my favorite movies. I've probably seen Jaws. Like, there's definitely movies I've seen more. I think I watch Jaws pretty much once a year, though. So, I've seen it at least 50 times. Snow. No one asked for that. No one ordered snow. Bunnies and Tarmies hanging out together. That is adorable. I've never seen that. That's very cool. Yeah, I think Jaws is, you know, people talk about perfect movies. I don't know that it is a perfect movie, but it's a damn good one. And for a shockingly, terrifyingly 50-year-old movie, holds up well, and I think it's still well regarded. Don't care. Boink. Already at half stamina. Did I bring my bedroll? I hope so. Oh my goodness. I think so. Yeah. It's fine. Everything's fine. I have summited without a bedroll, so, you know, it's not like it can't be done. Snow shelters are a thing. Stims are a thing. I guess on this difficulty level, energy drink would also help you out. My problem with Timberwolf Mountain, or my struggle with Timberwolf Mountain, is I really kind of only know it from a, like, functional perspective. I'm like, well, I do this, and I do this, and I do this, and then I leave. There's a lot of Timberwolf Mountain I don't know, even though I just recently did a series that tried to make myself stay in Timberwolf Mountain more. I don't, you know, like, can I lope 10 days in Timberwolf Mountain? I don't know if you spawn in Timberwolf Mountain and you don't leave. How tricky is it to live 10 days? You will get matches. You will get a little clothing of mountaineers. Yeah, it's probably... certainly, if the hacksaw is there, plays a role. I've seen some people say the hacksaw is guaranteed somewhere in Timberwolf Mountain. But I always just come here and I do the thing I'm here to do and then I leave. Alright, so we got a bear. That did nothing. That also did nothing. Hey! Hey, none of these are doing anything. This is not working. We may have to resort to... So I hit him and he's like, yeah, and? Oh, wow, there's the blood spatter. He's like, yeah, so? Alright, well.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Back to work, I guess. Oh, we got frostbite. Oh, jeez. Well, I never found my mittens. No, I never found a hat. Yeah. Sorry, Astrid. It's just the top of your head, though. It's not a big deal. So my old route to the summit, I used to keep going straight here, but now I turn. And it's much better. But I do think I need to warm up again, and possibly sleep. Unless I want to burn the stem. I don't want to. This rope climb... And then there's the big one. And that's it. That's all we got. How'd you warm up again? I'm gonna have to go back and watch that when I edit it. So she got frostbite, which to me says she was fully cold. And now she's warmed up a bit. What happened? Can you get frostbite when you're not fully cold? I don't know. You'd think I would know. But I just kind of walk around. Do you want to sleep here? Like, if we could get a windbreak. Because otherwise it's, well, we got the 2 stems. I don't know. It feels wrong. Invalid location to place object. We got the accelerant. You know, you could pick up a stick every now and then, Astrid. Technically, you're warm. This seems just crazy enough. It's so crazy, it just might work. Only enough to get up the rope. I'm not good at evaluating stamina to rope, though. Sure. I've got half stamina. I think it's definitely going to be fine. So warm. All right. Yeah. Let's do it. Hey, give me a torchify me, Captain. Now, there's wolves on the summit in Loper. The 10-minute torch pull. Love it. So there's going to be wolves on the summit in Stalker. But there will be more. And I don't like that. I don't mind the moose at the top of the rope in Milton. Don't mind it. I actually find that one funny. Not thrilled with the wolves at the top on Stalker. I don't mind them actually. Let me restate. I don't mind them at the top of the rope-ish area on Stalker, or excuse me, on the summit. What I don't like is in the plain. That's too far. That's too much. We worked hard to get up there. But like I've said before, I think part of what was done with the wildlife refresh was to either add guards to high value locations, like the summit, like Miner's Folly, like the bingo parlor in Pleasant Valley, or lower the value of locations, like Trappers. So either by adding predators or removing prey, changing, kind of evening things out. Which they continue to tweak and do. The decision to put the rope, have the rope already deployed in Ash Canyon for the respite is an interesting one. Because that raises the value of that location and it makes it easier. Like, in my opinion, the respite route to the backpack is easier than the angler's route. I prefer that. You know, I'll take that 10 times out of 10. There's better loot on the way if you already have matches, and you might find matches in the respite anyway. Okay, I've got myself disoriented looking for coal. But we're sleeping in this cave anyway, so. Where the hell am I? I don't know how I screwed this up. I just started wandering around. In a circle? Could be. Maybe we sleep and deal with this in the morning? This looks like a nice little nooch. I say we throw the bedroll. No, the bedroll. The bedroll. Put that there so that we know we've been here. Put that there. Have a nice drink. Get some shut-eye. In the middle of the day. There we go. Let's drink again, like we did last summer. All right. All right, we start over. Fully rested now. I think this is sending me back to the entrance. Yup. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll work it out. Yep, it did. That is the place we came in. There must have been a door here in the wall where I came in. A video without a song reference? Come on. It'll never happen. The very first command I ever added on Twitch was a song counter. It is one of the few commands on my channel that I put there rather than Koru. Hello, sir.
I'll take it.
No, I won't. No, I won't. I will not take it. That is abhorrent Loper loot. So apparently coal hasn't been invented yet. Because I expected to have plenty, and instead I have a 0. I played Peak last night with Koru and the Peach Bee. A very entertaining climbing game, co-op climbing game. And I died a lot. And I think Koru might be putting that up on her YouTube. We did not stream, but we did record. Or she recorded. Koru and I also do Stranded Deep playthrough together. And there's a new episode of that every Sunday. On both our channels. We record from both our perspectives. Koru and Bee and the other Hobbit, Burp, are 3 people that I met through this game and through Zach. And best buds in the whole world now. And pretty crazy, pretty awesome. And without the long dark, never would have happened. Okay, I think it's the middle of the night. I thought it was loading. It's like, well, that's a slow fade out. You know, it's very clear. And it's not actually that cold, or we are not that cold. So I'll take it. I want to hit this with full stamina, so. You know, whenever you want to let me move, wind is totally fine. Super cool with me. What's up, Tarmies? There we go. The last rope climb. We've talked about this on the channel before. The longest rope climb in the game. I think there's been arguments for Ash Canyon. HRV? Not this one. This is a 2-ledger though, isn't it? Yeah, it's got 2 ledges, but no, there's, I think, I don't know. I don't know where the longest one is. And then, of course, I don't know Sundered Pass at all. What about the one in Ravine? Down? The one that you used to go to Bleak? I don't know. I saw that stuff falling to the side. That's fun. But they added that. Alright, welcome to the summit. Alright, jerks. Yup, they're up here. They reset pretty quickly on that, though. I won't be able to do my tradition up here because I don't have any flares with me. I didn't hear anything from that one. You gonna tell me there's nobody here? That would surprise me. Hey, Burbank. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Alright. I guess the coast is clear? Interesting. Okay. I don't think I have much of anything in terms of fuel. Well, no, that's not true at all. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. 55%, 40%. We'll go with the, go with this. There we go. Roasty toasty. Okay, I don't think I have a flare, right? Oh, I do. Alright, as soon as I warm up, I'm gonna go do my thing. We'll make some water. Good enough, good enough. I wish I had a bunch of flares. I might after I go through the summit. Through the plane. Hey! Astrid. Alright, go for distance, Astrid, because you only got one shot here. What? Well, let's see how you do. Boing! Boom! Nice. Alright. Tradition has been, if I stand over where the fire is, do I warm up? No, you get a little warmer. Like, there's a little heat there, but it's not enough. Alright. Let the games begin. Christmas morning in the long dark.
I'll take it.
A fire striker. Now, there's been arguments that I can take the fire striker, so I think I will. None of this, though. No. Whoa! Wait a minute. What? How many fire strikers were in there? What? Are you insane? How many? What? That one's not even good enough for me to carry now. That's nuts. That's absolutely nuts.
This will come
No.
handy.
Yes. 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 Nice. I want to go look and see if the fire striker's over there. No, it's a hacksaw. 85%. No flare gun. But a flare shell. Flare gun down there? Maybe. Interesting. Some unclaimed wood. A book. Alright, next. I mean, sure. No. Sure, sure. Alright, that's enough. Yes, 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 yes. Nice.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nope, I took those. Let me drop them. Open cargo container. Where's the other one? There it is.
This'll come in handy.
Nope. Yup. Nope. Yes. Baklava. Yes, 2 baklavas. Yes, Astrid. A little late to save you from... oh, you can't wear them both? Oh, you can only wear them on the inside. Aw, Astrid, I didn't know that. Well, you can double underwear, though. Don't give me that you're dead. We're not dead. This is the You're Dead song. You're dead. You're dead. Whoa. Violent. No, I already have one. I already have one. I think I have one. I already have one. I already have one. I already have one. Wow. No.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
No. 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 No, I don't want any of that. It feels wrong to leave it, but...
I think I can use this.
No, we don't need any of that either. What we're looking for is clothing and food that we can't use on Loper.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
So, peanut butter. Climbing socks I'll take.
Take it.
Already got the boots. The snow pants! Come on, show me the parka. Show me the parka. Show me the parka. Yes. I already got one of them. Ooh.
Hope nobody needs
Ooh.
this anymore.
All right. Okay. Put on that. Oh, she looks amazing. Parka. Drop the pea coat. Upgrade the sweater. I'm gonna say switch to these because they are less heavy. Keep the other ones as a backup. We got 2 sets of climbing socks now. We got the snow pants. We are just a freaking tank. We are amazing now. Okay, is that everything? No, there's even more. But wait, there's more. It's not sold in any store. Now, how much would you pay?
This'll come in
No.
handy.
No, no, no. Ah! Wait, take this down. Leave the cannoli. We take stems. That like beats any rule. Oh no! Oh, whatever will I do? Oh, it's ruined! Shit. I didn't know that's how that worked. Okay. Goodies under here. There's like 1 crate. Ooh. Oh no, I dropped that stuff. There's like 1 crate that has stuff in it. Or at least on Loper there's one. I want to say it's this one. They won't let me safe house customize, so I'd have to actually break it down. Yeah. No, I don't care about any of that stuff. Can opener, I might take that. Alright. Yeah, Aston, I'm in agreement. I think it's time for a sleep and a save. Oh, we burned up our water. I don't care. It's fine. Let's have some of our bounty. Let's enjoy I'm going to say some peanut butter and grape soda. I assume those go fantastic together. All right, we'll finish it off with a little water. And we're only going to sleep like 2. How long on the fire? Hour 34. There we go. Now it's 2. Sleep 2. We'll take the save here, and we have summited. So Ash Canyon awaits. We will probably run back to Mountaineers, drop some stuff off. Hey, well fed. Welcome to the party. And we've got the morning. We are outfitted to the nines with non-Loper clothing. This was the dream. I'm very excited. We're going to go get the backpack. We're going to see what happens at Miner's Folly. And I think I'm going to go the Angler's route so that I can see the wolf nest on Stalker because I really want to. That is going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow as I am every day with more adventures in the Long Dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on Stalker? We're getting back into it. We are on the summit. We have all our goodies and what is generally a pretty easy goat down to Mountaineers. Do I want to stay here? I'm good. We'll take a couple torches. I don't know that I need them, but we'll take them anyway. I want to check the bottom of the plane quick. I don't know why.
Like I made it through another night.
But look at this outfit. Look at this outfit. This is bananas great. I love it. I love it. I love it. So happy. Had a great, great, great time with this series. Alright, what do you got, dude? You got the flare gun. I expected that would be down here.
I think I can.
I'll take that rifle cartridge. I'll take that revolver ammo. I wondered if maybe there would be a gun variant up here, but if there was, and there may have been, I did not find it. Let's roll on out. The very first time I ever went to the summit, I goated straight down from here and took like a half an hour. I didn't know to go to the side. Everybody was like, you know, there's an easier way to do this, but I was determined. Oh, Astrid. How did we know that was going to happen? I may not bother taking care of that until I get where I'm going. Just so I don't have to do another one. We could have just goated straight down and gone to Ash Canyon right away, though. That is a thought. But I kind of want to hit Mountaineers again. I think I left a couple goodies there.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Ah, you're fine. It's all good, Astrid. You are rocking it. Now, this isn't where I usually go, but this doesn't look too bad. Little pressure. I make that joke often when I know I'm going to fall and take a little damage, just because I find it funny that doctors will say that. You might feel a little pressure here.
But I'll make it.
And you know that's going to be some serious pain. Hey, Mr. Bear. So as I was informed, bears move towards the sound of gunfire, not away. They are intrigued by it. Learning a lot about how guns work. Like, whoa, what was that? Sounds like a tasty human. I certainly could have hunted more in this playthrough. I've been more focused on traveling and finding things that I don't normally get to play with or see. But I certainly, you know, I could do a different run where I'm gonna kill 40 wolves or something. I don't know. They did not care. But I think once I have their aggro, as long as I don't aim at them, they will run away. They'll probably run away right now. But I may not even need to do this at all. Save my ammo. I'm noticing their detection range is definitely smaller. I do think the Loper wolf detection range is overhyped. I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. Maybe they made it better. I don't know. The Timberwolf detection range is pretty legit. They often see me before I see them. Same with the moose. I usually hear him. I can't speak to the cougar. Because I don't speak to the cougar. I don't talk to it. When the cougar tries to talk to me, I just... No. My dog used to do that. If she was mad at us, she would... This little... I'm not talking to you. I'll get a ton of character. Alright, we have returned. And... weight-wise, I mean... I don't know. We got a lot of sody pops that I don't necessarily need. I'm just gonna drink them. Well, I'll drink that one. Alright, I feel like, oh, it's daytime. Maybe we sleep just a couple hours. Maybe like 2. Now, I don't know how things work on Stalker. On Loper, what I am used to with Ash Canyon is I am used to having to goat up to the respite. That's generally my plan. But recently a rope materialized that was not previously there. You had to deploy that rope. So I'm going to eat the MRE. I'm interested to see if that's there. Alright, let us depart. Look, you guys do your wolf things. I'm going to do my human things. Everything's going to be fine. Okay? Keep an eye on the place till I get back. I don't think I checked the fishing hut, but I'm not sure. At this point, I'm not sure what's left to find. Clothing or food-wise. I mean, I got the snow pants, I got the expedition parka, I got the baklava, and yes, I am aware I am not saying that right. It's a baklava to me. That is how I have always said that word. So I am aware I'm saying it wrong. Balaclava, I think it is. A baklava is like a cake or something. You know what? Whatever. It's a baklava. Why would I change now? It's funnier. It's more fun to say baklava. It's a fun word to say. Some of the things that I say wrong, You know, this is one of the ones where I now know I'm saying it wrong, but there was a time when I was saying it wrong and did not know. But I like to play games with people. Like, I was saying Chasm on Switch the other day, on Twitch the other day, and I was just seeing if I could get someone to correct me. Was this it? No, I was saying alchemy instead of alchemy. I was working on my alchemy. I was just seeing if I could get anybody to bite. I did. Longtime Twitch viewers know that there is a certain location in Mystery Lake that I famously always say wrong with the intent of trying to get someone to correct me on Twitch. And commit to the bit, man. As far as I'm concerned, that's the key to comedy. Commit to the bit. And timing. We're supposed to get pretty significant thunderstorms this afternoon. One of the reasons I'm doing this now. Just in case we lose power. We haven't lost power. In fact, we had a very nice winter as far as power loss goes. We had a couple outages, but they weren't too bad. You know, a couple hours. We didn't have any multi-day outages, which is really rough. And I hope that will continue. Also hoping the thunderstorms will break up some of this humidity. I can't handle humidity. I would much rather be too dry than too damp. And I'd much rather be too cold than too hot. So, like, the worst place for me would be something like Florida, you know, where it's like humid and hot. I lived in Sicily for a couple years where it is hot, but it is not humid. It's very desert heat there. In fact, you get sand from the Sahara. Sometimes you'll get this, like, brown rain. Rainstorms from the Sahara cut across the Mediterranean and dump, like, dirt. And, of course, we would get ash from the volcano as well. Mount Etna, one of the most active volcanoes in the world. Got to live very, very close to it. Super cool. Got to see a few cool eruptions rather than scary eruptions. It was also cool. I knew Mount Etna was there when we took orders, but I didn't know too much about it. I remember flying in, and Mount Etna takes up like about a quarter of like Sicily. Like, it's huge, massive. And so we're flying in, and I can see the mountain because we're circling it, and it's smoking. Like, you know, it's a volcano and it's smoking. And I turned to the guy next to me and I said, is it always smoking like that? Should I be worried about that? And he said, no, you worry when it isn't smoking. Oh, okay. That sounds much scarier. Thank you. Oh, we had a great time living in Italy. That was an amazing experience. Okay. Is the rope here? I can't really see yet. I can't tell. I can see a little bit of the respite, but I can't tell if the rope is there. Oh, there's the moose. What's up, Moosey? Best advice I ever got from on Ash Canyon, I'm pretty sure this was Peach Beat, who taught me a lot about Ash Canyon, is just follow the river. If you ever get lost, just follow the river. The river will bring you somewhere you want to go. And I'm pretty sure this is my favorite map at this point. Not that I know it by heart. I love Ash Canyon. I love the vibe. I like the way it looks. I like how vertical it is. It's so interesting. It's a really cleverly designed map. It's got a lot of interesting little nooks and crannies, and boy, do I love the spawn here. Now, I do see the rope. Hello. It kind of freaked me out there. So we will visit the rest of it, but I think we're going to then go back down. That's probably going to use most of our stamina. I used to think you only heard this music at Ash Canyon. You don't. But I think you will always hear it in Ash Canyon, and I think it came with the Ash Canyon, like, update. And I like it because it says Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon. I love it. It's so cool. It's like the Superman theme is supposed to say Superman. Alright, we should be able to handle this. You got this, Astrid. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, doing government live. Oh, everyone was laughing because they all knew. No, my peanut butter. I don't want to give up my peanut butter. What else can I drop? Oh, well, we don't need that. Now I kind of want to drop something else instead. This book. I want to get some of my sody pops back. Couple crap torches. That's good. Oh, you're going kind of slow here, Astrid. What will be here? I'm very, very interested. Hey, Tarmies, can I shoot one of you? You can shoot the... I wasn't sure if you could shoot the rifle crouched. Or the revolver crouched. You can. So noted. So noted. This is one of the many building roofs I've tried to get on. I really feel like I should be able to. But thus far, I have not been able to quite pull it off. There is a house in Mountain Town that I've gotten on top of, though. So I'm proud of that one. I also try to get it on top of the side roof of the barn, the big barn in PV. Okay, thick wool sweater. No, thank you.
This'll come in handy.
Nope. Nope. Nope on the socks. Hello, Mr. Gun. We'll check you out, compare you to our other gun. Of course, we'll take all these bullets. I wish you could dual wield, man. That'd be amazing. That might be it. And shockingly, no matches.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Seriously? Said Homestar Runner. Seriously. Damn. I mean, they're not guaranteed. I just often get them here. Okay, well, let's take a look at the two guns. We will unload this one. And drop that. Load this one. No. No, I meant load it. Sleep, I don't know, an hour or two. We'll head over to Anglers. Now, I'm not used to even looking at these gun racks. I need to be careful that I don't miss a gun. All right. So long. Farewell. Really wish I had more rifle ammo. I don't really want to hunt with the revolver. I feel like the revolver is more for scaring things off. How many? What do we have? Just the 3? 3 shots. That's all we got. Don't love it. Is that a wolf over there? Yep. Now, Miner's Folly, I have found timber wolves. I have found the moose. So you have a potential, short of the cougar, you have potential to run into everything up there. Moose, bear, timber wolves, regular wolves. And it used to be just Boris. That was it. His domain has been invaded. The cougar hangs out by the rope down from the gold mine, like the return rope. You know, I think on Loper I would get this guy this close. Maybe not. Wolves are sometimes frustratingly dopey. Maybe I do have him. It sounds like I have him. So if I shoot without aiming at him, he hated that. Nope. And I'm hitting him with the gun. Ooh. That didn't go well at all. Don't use the gun as a weapon. It does not work well. And sometimes they get mad at you for, I'm still bleeding, I think. I am. And I got infection risks. I got all kinds of problems now. Do we want to try to limp in? We have these other ones. We'll harvest these. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
No, you're fine. Trust me. Trust me. You got plenty of blood. Take care of that.
I'm getting tired.
And we don't have any antibiotics. So we'll need these. We're gonna need 2 doses. So that could get interesting. See if we find more on the way. I got the stem if I need it. Do a little preliminary. Get out of here, everybody. I got shit to do. I'm a bit busy. We're nicely warm. We're no longer taking damage, so we honestly could just do one of these right now. Takes 15 minutes. We'll apply that to my neck. Ouch. I had the hatchet too. Not hearing anybody react to that. All right, everybody coming through. I might have walked by some more old man's beer. We're going to have to find more, but I want to sleep a bit. I'm playing a game with myself. I want to try to not use this stick. Can't sprint. It's not a big deal. We're not cold. And look what we have right outside our front door. Exactly what we needed. That can't be a coincidence. The hitboxes on these are always so weird. Alrighty. There's the matches, but I don't want those. Ooh, rifle ammo. Very happy about that.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so
All right.
crazy now.
We're doing our work, okay? Apply that to your other injury. Okay. Light is green, trap is clean.
I'll take it.
Nah, we're good. Not much else particularly interesting here. Yet another fishing tackle, which there should be at Anglers. Are the arrowheads here? Yeah, the arrowheads are still here. That's neat. Another hatchet. Can't dual wield, so. Alright, so I think we're gonna drink a couple sodies. If this were Loper, I would probably be trying to have some herbal tea. I'm curious to see how much condition we regain. Alright, give me 10. Wow, that's a lot. That is way better than I expected. Sorry if that was loud. I apologize. Let's eat the rest of the MRE. That's fantastic. That's great. I love it. Okay. Check our clothes. How 89, 69, 67, 55, 32. We could use some cloth, by the way. Is there any cloth here? I can't really see. I guess I got 55 matches. What am I worried about? No, no cloth here. Same as Loper. Okay. No biggie. We'll just hang out. Hang out with the chill vibes. Yeah, we could sleep too. And we're gonna head through the wolf nest. I'm a little nervous about. How much rifle ammo do I have now? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8 shot. Okay. Why are you eating that? Don't eat that. Past 2 hours. There you go. Sleep an hour. Right, should be good shape. Let's drink the last of the grape. Have a little water. Do a little dance. Check on the weather. What you got for me? Nice. I'll take this. All right. Stick 'em up, Ash Canyon. I see you over there. I wish you could, like, set your preference. Like, here's the weapon I want to use in the struggle. You know, like, order them, rank them, or something. But we are basically fine. Now, if I hadn't been able to find any old man's beard, that would have been different. But, you know, I've got the stems. Which could, you know, help me limp along until I found some. Eventually, I would have needed to find it. Didn't have a bandage, which was silly and dumb. And I often don't, and that's silly and dumb. You should always have, you should have a list of, like, in your brain of, like, I don't leave unless I have X, Y, and Z. And you should have that. I don't always have that. I think my plan is to wrap up in Miner's Folly and go for the backpack tomorrow. We'll see where things go here.
This stuff will come
Can't
in
use
handy.
that. Don't need it, though. More Ash Canyon music. I love it. This spot here always makes me remember when I played Can I Lope 10 Days while Stinky, and I had 3 stink lines, and I was down there, and it was just 4 wolves right up here, pacing back and forth, trying to get to me. It was crazy. Now I wonder... Can we actually kill somebody here? I'm not a good shot. I'm not a good shot. And I would like more distance and flatter terrain. Maybe we get him to come at us over here. So that he takes a nice big straight shot. Hello? What happened? Did I lose your aggro? I lost it. Hey. Come on, man. I wanted to do stuff. Jerks. They're still scared? Come on. They're gonna mess this up for me, aren't they? They're gonna be right where I don't want them to be. I'm gonna do this again. So if there's anybody right over there, should miss them. Hello, boys. Hey, how you doing? That was quite terrifying. Is it just you? Aw. Okay, there we go. One lonely wolf EIB. All by myself without nobody. Alright, I'm going to try not to screw this up, but I think I will. I did. Okay. I don't know. I kind of want to save the rest of this. So he's still running around. He's still scared. Alright, I can't wait for you forever, dude. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna leave you to your adventures. We're gonna have to take all our groovy clothes off to go to the waterfall. Should we grab this old man's beard now? Because we're still in the same situation we were before, where we don't have any. You never know. All right. There it is. All right, I'm not good at this either. I'm gonna try it though. All right. You're good, Astrid? Pick up the torch. Walk through the water. Find a green spot. Put it on. All right. I did it. Oh, overburdened. We're gonna need to be underburdened to get up the rope. Come on. I'll put all your clothes back on in a minute. Okay? I promise to. After all that's been said and done. I have this weird thought that there's another waterfall I have to go through, but maybe I'm wrong. I am. Alright. Let's suit up. Alright, we will... How over are we? Not very. Maybe we can eat our way to being unburdened. Now, we did. Nice. All right. Let's head on over to the Folly. We'll see if Boris is hanging around. We got to go through his house to get there. A little foggy. Just a bit. He could be right next to us and we wouldn't know it. Oh boy. So spooky. Love it. So much great atmosphere in this game. There are many parallels I draw between the Long Dark and Darkest Dungeon, and one of them is their effectiveness at atmosphere. They both
Both games do a fantastic job of creating a vibe that is very specific to that game. All right. I'm nervous. I see bones. Not Dr. Leonard McCoy. I see these bones right here. And those bones over there. Oh boy. This is making me nervous. There could be anything out there. I don't see footprints. Do we? No. Just my own. So that's a good sign. I just hope I can find the cabin in this fog, man. This is nuts. I don't usually come from this way anymore. I usually come from the respite side. I heard you. I mean, I do want to do this, man. I do. Just give me a sec. I don't think I hit you. I think I just scared you off. Alright, here we go. We have made it. I'll deal with him tomorrow. Hopefully there's more ammo in here. Let's find out. Matches I can't use, candy bars I can't eat, flares I don't want. A recipe, sure. Potatoes. Sneakers. Firewood. Whetstone. Nothing on the gun rack. Nothing here. Nothing here. Alright, well, we'll give it another once over tomorrow. Check the suitcase.
I think I can use this.
I'm going to grab 2 hours and a save, and we are going to call this one here. You're going to tell me where I'm at, or are you going to make me look? You are going to make me look. We are on day 8. I think probably the next part is the last part. We'll see. Could be 2 more in there. We're definitely going to go get the gold mine. We're going to go get the backpack. Gonna check out Miner's Folly, see what's going on over there. And then, you know, the world is our oyster. We can do whatever we want until somebody eats our face off. But this was a lot of fun. I'm having a great time with this series. If you are too, and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those 2 all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on Stalker? We're getting to the end of this one, and it has been a very fun journey.
Much more fun than I expected. Not that I expected it to not be fun, but I'm just having a really good time. First, a quick acknowledgement. When I was at the summit, apparently, the container that broke was the one that would have had guns in it. So maybe I missed out on a variant or something. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, well. What can you do, right? What can you do? Okay, we're decently rested. It is the daytime. I say it's time to go for the backpack. I don't know that I want any of this stuff. No, I don't think I need the extra weight. I don't think it's necessary. Whether it will be a determiner here. Now, I do want to run down to Miner's Folly quick. I want to see what's down there. I think Ash Canyon might be the map where I call everything by its correct name. I don't have any name for that thing. But I don't have like a goofy name either. This is Miner's Folly. Oh, hello. Hello, my friend. I was talking. Oh, that made you charge, huh? That's right, I forgot sometimes you'll do that. I picked the gun again. Why do they give me the gun as the option? Why do they give me the gun as the option? Don't give me the gun. Now we gotta go over and deal with this. I'm telling you. Ptarmigans are laughing at me. Did I make the, I know I gathered it. I thought I gathered it. I didn't make it. Jeez, just starting off with a bang here today. Alright, so, using the gun to scare off wolves, not really working. I still, oh my god, I need a bandage. Alright, hang on, darn it. I was talking about this a little bit yesterday. I do wish you had the option of configuring. Here's the order I want you to offer me choices in. Both for, like, lighting something or getting into a struggle. Like, sometimes they give you the first choice is not the one you'd want. It's not the one you'd reasonably want. Alright, make the bandage. Now we gotta find out more, Old Man's Beard. Well, I will say, we've been in more wolf struggles in this series than normal, which, you know, tracks, you know, for it being Stalker and all. But I don't think it has anything to do with it being Stalker. I think it has to do with me not using the gun correctly. I noticed that some of my clothes are bad condition. I kind of want to deal with that. I don't like that. What I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted was that I think I use the either correct or community accepted names for everything in Ash Canyon. Not everybody calls Boris Boris, but that seems to, I mean, I learned that. I didn't come up with that. I call Miner's Folly Miner's Folly. You know what, dude? You really pissed me the hell off. You stupid wolves have just made me very mad. Because I'm trying to do a thing. And you guys are just getting in the way. Look at you. Always in the way. Get out of here. I'm busy. I'll check over here first. You got your woodworking kit. You got your fire barrel. Workbench without a drawer. big Zippo in here.
Oh,
Hatchet.
lucky day.
Do I still have one? Yeah, I don't need two. Nothing. Scrap. Look, dude. I'm busy. You guys are so annoying, you know that? I gotta be careful, because another wolf struggle might kill me.
This'll come in handy.
Wow! I kind of want to wear it. Just because it's so bananas. Let's wear it. Oh, it's so much worse, though. I don't think I can. Sorry, Astrid. I don't think I can do that. Alright, we're coming out blasted. Get out of here. I can't help but notice no one reacted to that. Yeah, Miner's Folly. I call Miner's Folly. There you are. Can you guys just freaking go, man? You're so annoying. You know what? Screw it. Oh, I don't have a torch. Yeah, I do. Honestly, I hate to do this. I really do. But let's just go, man. There. Alright. Now shut up. I'm clearly busy. Hey, the moose! Moosey! Oh, jeepers. Moosey. I don't know, man. I so rarely get to goof with you. Do I think I can hit you from here? Maybe. Insufficient. Oh my god, Tinder. I forgot that was a thing. He can probably get up here. So, this is probably a bad idea. I thought that was 10 coal. It was 1 coal. Hey, oh, there you are. Okay. Hang on. I gotta do it with the mouse. I gotta do it with the mouse. Definitely hit him. Oh. Maybe I didn't. I didn't look to see if I got the recognition there. Dude, not there. That's gonna take 1,000,000 years. Can I use this to make him move? Oh, that's handy. No, I want you over here. No, stop running up the damn hill. That's better. Boy, it doesn't make him do much, does it? Okay, the fact that he mooed when I hit him with the rifle makes me think I did hit him. I wonder, can I get to that tree? Oh yeah, I like this. I feel like this is very achievable. No, now I don't want you over here. Wait, hang on, I'm not ready. Hang on, I'm not ready. There's my wolf that I killed. The moose was looking at it. What if I can't get on this tree? He's so close. What if he can get on this tree? No. Well, this rifle must be great, man, because, wow. Alright, well, super groovy. You know what? I'm just gonna take a little trophy, nibble. Just a little quick snacky. That sounds good. Don't look at me like that. I know you weren't doing anything. I know I was just walking by. It's the fans, man. The fans love the moose fight. What can I say? The fans love the moose fight. That might be the first moose I've killed on I Lope. Maybe. Oh my god, hour 22. Good heavens. I might have to sleep. It's so late. We got to, though. The taste of victory. Smells like victory. I don't know. Do we go back and sleep now? Yeah, I'm thinking I like that. Even though for Dunn, the game player, likes that. Dunn, the YouTuber, is like, then what is Friday's video, dude? If you finish this series up today, you've got Friday. What the hell is Friday? I don't know. I know what the next series is going to be. I just don't know if I want to start it on Friday. But you can't always get what you want. Maybe we go this way anyway. Maybe we sleep in the cave. In terms of kill counts, this is a very high kill count for a I Lope series. Usually, I'm not in a position to kill anything, because I usually don't have a bow. So yeah, definitely this has got to be probably the top. Plus, you know, you've got a bear, moose, multiple wolves. I think Bloodlust, one of my very early series, I had to kill a lot in that one. In that one, I was kind of required to get into struggles, which was fun. Interesting. I've thought about going back and doing that one again. What are these two little dots here? Is that me? Did I miss this firewood? Yeah, I did. I was like, did I drop it? But if I dropped it, it wouldn't be buried in the snow like that. I tried to goat around here once, and I could not find a way to make it work. I was very frustrated by it. Because I realized where this is, and I'm like, oh, that would be so convenient to just drop right down there. Could not find a route. So we're gonna sleep in here with our belly full of moose meat and a song in our hearts. No. There you go. Extinguish that. Drink that. Sleep 9. Look at all those calories, man. Nine days, 10 hours. Yeah, we're definitely done on this this episode. Don't worry, I'll think of something. The reason I'm hesitant is that to do an episode 1 takes more work than any of the other episodes, because I got to do the thumbnail, because I use the thumbnail in the editing, and so I have to come up with the concept of the thumbnail. I know what the next series is. I don't completely have the thumbnail concept yet, because I like the thumbnail to communicate visually. Here's what this series is about, so you can know whether you want to watch it or not. And haven't quite cracked the code on that one yet. All right, well, let's just go, man. I was waiting for it to be daylight, but I guess I just wasn't turning around well enough. Did I leave my bedroll? No. Now, I don't anticipate encountering anything else on the way. But I don't know. Stalker might work differently. It's 7 in the morning. My brain might not be working correctly. Maybe post-wildlife refresh there is things in the way. I've only done probably a handful of backpack runs since the wildlife refresh. Is that really true? It was in like last November or whatever. We'll find out. We'll find out together. I use Canva for my YouTube thumbnails. In terms of expenses for the channel, that is one of them. I do have a Canva account that I use pretty much exclusively for YouTube. So that's a hobby expense. Yet another hatchet, a broken arrow, a snow shelter. Fantastic. Don't like the fog. I also have an Uppbeat account that allows me to get my music. Primarily, I use it for the theme music that I have for... how spooky is that? That's so freaking cool. Look at that. That's some Jurassic Park shit right there. That's Jurassic Park 3 with the pterodon coming in. Pterodactyl, whatever it is. That's fantastic. Talk about atmosphere, like I was saying yesterday. We're just gonna let this torch go, I think, but I'm not throwing it here. So yeah, I have that so that the website is whitelisted, or the YouTube channel is whitelisted by them. They don't file copyright strikes. It's all royalty-free music. Those artists are getting paid by Uppbeat. And I've been very happy with Uppbeat. I've never gone there and not found what I was looking for. YouTube does have its own library of royalty-free music that you can use, but I've been very happy with Uppbeat. And I like the idea that, you know, somebody's getting something. So yeah, I've been using this particular track for Can I Lope for a long time. Really, really happy with it. I think those are the two main monthly expenses that are specific to YouTube. And I mean, I use them both occasionally for Twitch as well. I'm working on a little like TV show style credit sequence for my Baldur's Gate Twitch run, and so I use that to make some, you know, some little art scenes for that. I use all my editing I do in DaVinci Resolve. But I have the free version. The free version of the DaVinci Resolve is bananas how full-featured it is. Someday they're going to change that, and that's going to suck, because I'm going to have to buy it. Because I'm very dependent on it now. Really, really, really good. And there's tons of... It's not... You know, DaVinci Resolve is not super intuitive, but there's tons of video tutorials out there. Kind of like OBS. OBS is the recording software that most people are using, most people are streaming with. Not everyone, but most people. And it's also not incredibly intuitive, but there are a ton of video guides out there. So if you're ever thinking, oh, look at that. Floating matches. I love it. If you're ever thinking of getting into this, doing this for yourself, the tools are out there, and they are mostly free. OBS is free. DaVinci Resolve, you know, has a free version that's super full-featured. Beyond that, you don't need some of the things that I'm, you know, paying for. That's just, those are expenses I'm choosing to pay. But if you ever wanted to try this, try it, man. Just try it. Do it with no expectation. Do it because you want to do it. And be prepared for a long hill. You know, I started off on Twitch because it was an easy way to put something on YouTube. I didn't know about OBS at the time, and I was using Xbox at the time. And an Xbox is really easy to stream, and then it's really easy to you just hit a button and it just uploads it to YouTube. And I just did it because I wanted my Darkest Dungeon run forever. I didn't want to lose it. So that was my way of recording it. That's how I started, and I did that for months and months and months with basically nobody watching me. And I feel like that was really good for me to get comfortable with how, you know, my voice and like literally my voice, hearing my voice all the time. And just get comfortable with just talking. Which, to be honest, I've never been uncomfortable with talking. Anyone who knows me would say that. I don't know how we got on this subject, but on these long, uneventful walks, I think sometimes my brain just automatically goes, well, we're going to need something to talk about here. Because ain't much going to happen for the next 10 minutes. Take a poke into this cave. We are pretty much there. Anything interesting here? Flares, coal, weird spots on the floor, rope. I'm intrigued by this rope.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I rarely do the rope climb down. I almost always do the goat down because it's a very easy goat. But maybe I will do the rope climb down. What's that? Oh. So, just accelerant. Doink. Excuse me. I always end up on the wrong side of the rope, though. Just to show you where that goat is, it's right over here. And, right down here. It doesn't even count as a goat. It's just a snow slalom, if you will. But, I'll do the rope climb. That's fun. Could just vault right off this platform. That'll work out great. Alright, let's do this thing. Doink. This is a one... I thought this was longer. One ledge. Frequent commenter and Patreon supporter, Typewriter Mark, asserted that the Sundered Pass climb is the longest. That's probably right. Who am I to dispute it? I was musing the other day about what is the longest climb in the game. It's definitely not that one. There is a really long one in Ash Canyon. I thought it was that. It's not that, so I don't know where it is. Now, I normally just go straight into the gold mine, but I never look at this stuff. Is there anything in here? No. Can you get in this? I always want to play. It won't let me play. Is that a wolf? No, that's a rock. What the hell is a wolf doing here? Hacks? No. Yet another hatchet. Man, hatchets are just everywhere. Anything in here? No coal in the bin? Alright. Well, in we go. Asher, you want to take your shoes off now? We're almost at Grandma's. Now let's put your shoes on. Put your shoes on, kids. We're at Grandma's. Anything interesting over here? That is a thing you can't get on Loper. But I have a better thing. I can get those. I've seen those before. There's some coal. Various other sundry goodies. I thought about doing a video just kind of on my process, but I almost described the whole thing right there. There's not much else to it. I've also thought about doing, like, I don't know, an AMA or something, you know, just like have people give questions, but again, I don't really know how many questions there's going to be. You're fine, Astrid. Whee! We made it! To the gold mine. Hello, sir.
Well, this stuff will come in
Thank
handy.
you for the 2 rifles for my rifle. The 2 bullets for my rifle. The 2 rifles for my rifle. Thank you. Let's backpack it up. Nice. Let's eat this energy bar. Because we don't understand what that is. They gave us a fantastic old-fashioned parka. Not better than the expedition parka, though, so won't drop that. The Crampies. All right. We're not tremendously tired.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I probably will need it, considering how things have been going. What's up, wheelbarrow? Let's sleep 2. Let's see where we're at, time-wise. That torch is still lit? No, it's not. Billy. Day 9, okay. What if we tried to get back
for a drink right now.
to, anglers? Here, drink that water. There you go. Weather dependent, but I don't hear a blizzard. I think somebody posted the cougar shows up on day 30 for Stalker. And I think like the trader shows up earlier for Stalker than Loper. I only have the one Loper run where the trader's there, which is the main Loper run, which I did play some last night. And we got the day 257. And I think I did 4 days without using a match, which I'm always happy when I can go a stream without using a match. Managed to get some nice mag lens fires. We got about 100 matches left on that run. And, you know, a good player could make that last forever. But, you know, I'm stuck with me. So, I'm trying to not use them. I will run out of whetstones before I run out of matches on that run. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do right now. I'm kind of resigned to just making new tools, you know. It feels smarter to just go forge a new hatchet and knife than it is to, like, go to the far territories to try to find a whetstone. Maybe this is the climb I was thinking of. It's still just one ledge, though. It is long. This is a long-ass climb. Ooh, look at the rocks falling. Love it. I did a trade recently on my Loper run. Very excited to get the wolf pants. I had 1 million wolf pelts and hides and everything waiting for me. Back in Mystery Lake. I get back to Mystery Lake all excited, ready to go. Get my wolf pelts, get my sewing kit, get my guts, go up to the workbench, and immediately start making another wolf coat instead. And now I'm stuck. I already have 2 wolf coats. I don't need another wolf coat. So this is where the cougar hangs out now. I don't love that, but it is what it is. Anybody down there? Yeah, I see you. I'm gonna have to deal with you when I get down there. Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon. Well, that didn't do nearly as much as I wanted it to, did it? Whoa, where the hell am I going? Astrid, what am I doing? I mean, what are you doing? Why did you make these choices? There you are. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you reset already. Alright, man. We didn't come here to not shoot the gun. This canyon ain't big enough for the two of us. Go! At least I picked the knife this time. You know what? Oh, I would have been okay with it. I would have been okay with it.
All right, I'm gonna have to stop that bleeding somehow.
Yeah. We got it. It's fine. Okay, calm down. So apparently you can't take forever to shoot the gun. That was very funny. We still don't have an old man's beard, so theoretically we'd have to deal with that. Yeah, regret your choices, dude. I regret mine as well. Alright. Are you gonna escort me out? I always forget that cave is up there, by the way. There's a cave up there. If you didn't know. Did you die? No, you're still running around. There he goes. He's dead now. They always sound surprised when they die, which to me is very funny and sad at the same time. I'm dead. Now we might be kind of screwed when it comes to birch bark or old man's beard, because I already used the one that's near anglers. We'd have to find more. And we have 2 instances of it. I don't see any over here. Man, it's so warm. We're actually warming up. That's crazy. Alright, man. I'm going out blazing if you guys come at me. And they gotta be here, right? Where are you guys? Huh. Well, that's rude.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
You're fine. You are fine, Astrid. Well, I see a little over there. We'll go. Oh, come on. Where are you? There you are. We're doing this again. I'm not going to get better at the guns by not using them. You know what? If you get me, you earned it. Ooh, he just bodied that. Not that one, though. Ooh, I'm up to gun, too. Now, wait, where's that old man's beard I was going to go get? Oh, it's just one. I need a lot more than that, guys. I'm sure there's more. Oop. I wondered if there was any here that I just didn't pick up. Alright, what are we at? We're still on day 9. I'm gonna sleep like 2, maybe 3. I know we have the infection risk. That actually won't tick over until we're already past day 10. If we ever wanted to continue this series, we could, you know, have that as like job 1 is like, okay, then we gotta go get, we gotta go deal with our infection. Look at that condition regain. It's amazing. But I am out of recording time, and we are out of days because the answer to the question, can I stalk? Can I be on Stalker for 10 days? Is yes. While only using primarily Stalker loot. So we had all Stalker clothing. I never put on the... I never put shoots back on. Sorry, Astrid. We had all clothing you cannot get on Loper. And we only, with the exception of cattails and meat, harvested meat, we only ate things that you can only not get on Loper. So, unavailable to Loper was the goal for this one. It went really well. I had a great time with it. We did find Vaughn's rifle, so we found one of the gun variants. I assume there is a revolver variant out there somewhere. And you know what? I'm going to keep this save in case we ever want to go back to it. I might even do a bit more of this one tomorrow, as we could do like Stalker overtime or something. I think that's probably what I will do. So in that case, then we'll do a little bit more Stalker tomorrow. We will find our old man's beard and probably get back to Mountaineers and have that be a goal. Maybe we head to Blackrock. Maybe that's our target. We could get to Blackrock through Timberwolf instead of going through Pleasant Valley. But that's a thought for another day. I've had a great time with this series. If you have too, and you could leave me to like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. And I appreciate all of you who do that. I really do. That's going to do it for me. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.